Lillandhart. Let's see if you'll be as scared as I was. Lilland partner.
Yo, I got a joke for you guys. You guys ready?
Thursday, yay.
I don't think you've ever heard this joke before. I think it's pretty good. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last report. Don't suffocation.
At K-Bell 92533 gang.
At K-Bell 92533 gang. Yo, thanks for the sub. Hey, Evo, thanks for the gifted sub on the intro screen. Thanks to Lambrecht for the joke that I stole. Shout out K-Bell for 33 months. Kimmins for 33 months. Jab for 47. That's a good amount. That's a lot. That's a higher number than 33. No pressure. Ruthe for 4. Thanks for the prime sub. Pexy for 32. Let's go. Rune Snips, thanks for 27 months. How we all doing?
Lillandhart.
Lil and Heart. Thanks, Rune Snips. I want you all to know that Hero is here, and he is very upset that I have not stopped the intro music long enough to give him a treat. But, listen, buddy, we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. We'll get there. Hi, Hero. Don't encourage him. How y'all doing today? This song's a banger. For 30 more seconds. Oh, whipping out the Meg emote. Doggies, would you guys like some treats? Oh, hello, everybody. That looks like 6 to me. Shout out to Zuma K-Bell, Carly, Zuma, Lambrecht, Danny for the treats. Thank you. All right, there you go, boys. You've done your 30 seconds of work for the day. You can go back to lounging for the rest of the day. They've got their 30-second workday done. Thanks, boys. Are the dogs the most efficient?
Cannot wait for Alan Wake next week.
Are the dogs the most efficient employees on planet Earth? They work for 20 seconds a couple times a week, and you all financially support me on Twitch because of it. I mean, they might be, like, it's indirect. They don't actually see the money that they make, but, like, they might be the most efficient employees of all times. Thanks, boys. Appreciate your work. They work all day, WTF? No, they don't. And I don't mean that as a in a derogatory way. They have the ideal life setup. They work the ideal amount, which is, like, when they want to. Very little. They protect your family. I don't know about protect. They provide emotional support. That they absolutely do. I do not know about protect, but they think they protect, which is not protection, you know. Okay, I know I said on the intro screen that we have to get to family friendly by the end of the stream for our sponsored segment, but I am going to say, just because you think your protection method works doesn't mean it actually works. Ask lots of people. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to go there. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hastard, thanks so much for the 3 months. The Prime sub. Can't wait for Alan Wake next week. Yeah, me either. Me either. I'm excited. Do you guys want the good news or the bad news about next week? Good news or bad news? Bad news? Okay, there's going to be no blueprints next week. Good news, we are going to play Majora's Mask on YouTube still, Silksong on YouTube still, Alan Wake probably on like Monday, Wednesday, but there is going to be 1 week with no Blueprints episodes, which is a real bummer considering today's Blueprints episode was amazing. But I'm going to be out of town for part of the week, and we were out of town like 2 weeks ago, and the back-to-back, which is very lucky of us, like I'm feeling very blessed, but the back-to-back nature of that means that I needed to like record a week ahead, spend a week not recording anything, try to get recorded a week ahead, and I'm just not going to get there. I'm just not going to get there. I can't get a week's full of episodes recorded for all of the games and also stream Alan Wake and also make it all happen. So, and yesterday we had work done on our house, which means part of it was done in this room in the attic. So I couldn't record it all yesterday. So it's just, it's the thing that has to happen. No Blueprints for a week. But then we'll come back. We'll come back after that. You can't you can't keep me away from Blueprints. You can't do it. Next time I play Blueprints, I'm going to handcuff myself to the chair until I walk away from that game a winner. You can't make it happen. You'd have to drag my dead body away from Blueprints. Kinky? No, listen. It's not kinky. Blueprints is actually the only game I don't think I've ever made a sex joke during. Have I made a sex joke during Blueprints? It might be the only game I've never made a. Anyways, Jet, did he submit this PTO through the proper channels? You all will remember that Megan is the CEO of this company, and I absolutely did submit it with her. Megan fills every role in this company, and Overlord fills a couple, I guess, too. But Kay Sarah says, maybe I'll try to catch up. That's right. I need to always phrase it that way. You have an opportunity to catch up. Anyways, how's your week going? Happy Thursday. Hope you're having an excellent day. Hope you're having a great day. What's new with you? What's good? What's going on? Chat, we've upgraded to death counters in YouTube comments. Who's counting the sex jokes of YouTube? Of each playthrough. Oh my god. Meg's the CEO, but the mods are the rest of the C-suite. Okay, Tony's been demoted again. Pre-stream chat, Tony very quickly got promoted because both Evo and Carly were being mean to me. Tony has now been demoted again. There are absolutely no mods on the C-suite. Absolutely not. I'd have to listen to them more if they were on the C-suite. Really? Goes and deletes Streamlabs? Oh no. I mean, I did delete that one command from Streamlabs immediately after it get posted in chat. I was like, holy shit, we're getting rid of this one. Absolutely. I was gone since Pokemon. Did he always have a beard? A mustache? No. This is actually the best the mustache has ever looked. If I have something in my teeth again, I swear I'll never stream again. I think we're looking okay. This is the best the mustache has ever looked. It's not the most thick. It could still be thicker, but like, this is the best it's ever looked. I went back and looked at the ones from last year, and it looks better than that. Or 2 years ago. Last time I did that, I had something directly in my teeth. Fucking nightmare. No, it's just something. I didn't used to have a mustache, but it grew on me. Hi, Mortal Wombat. Hi, Nayrist. Hi, K-Sarah. Hi, Natalar. Yo, gamers, we're gonna play a brand new game today. I mean, I don't think it's a new game. I actually don't know when it came out, but it's a game that's new to us. Game came out. I don't know. I can't find it. I'm looking right now. We're gonna play a little horror game called Last Report, which should take us like 2 hours max, supposedly. Meaning we're gonna start it, we're gonna finish it. Released in July of this year, so it's brand new. Pexy just typed that in chat. Shit, I should have just looked at chat. Brand new. And I was like, oh, I've seen the art style. It doesn't look that scary. And then Pexy went and played it and reported back that it was terrifying. So now I'm scared. I thought for sure it couldn't be that scary just based on kind of the art style. We'll get into that when we get into it. And then I was like, Pexi, is it A, B, or C variety of scary? And Pexi was like, all three. So that'll be good. Has anybody else played it? Anybody else played it? 2 hours max. I'm not sure about that. Your degree in creative stalling is well deserved. Exactly. Nobody stalls like me. Haster's played it and says very scary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I watched Pexi. Never heard of it. I'm excited to see how graphics grow. Don't forget I'm a total chicken, not the best person to judge scariness. That's fine. I'm kind of a chicken too. What's the highlight of your week, chat? Name one good thing that's been going on in your life this week. What's the one good thing going on in my life this week? Why did my mind immediately want to tell you about the bad news? not bad, but just like the unfortunate. My brain came up with the opposite of good. Why did it do that? What's a good thing happening in my week this week? That sounds bad. I have been watching Critical Role Campaign 4. I'm like 2 hours into the most recent episode, which is great so far. I'm enjoying that. It's like cooling off here, so I'm really enjoying the weather. I have a good one. Tell me. The Lyon Film Festival? Lyon. Week 2 of training for a 5K? Let's go, K. Sarah. How are the legs feeling? Finally fall. I'm getting some quality baby smiles. Let's go. I did get some really cute L hangs this morning. I was hanging out with her till like 9:45 this morning, and pretty good. Pretty great. Pretty good stuff. I ruptured my Achilles in May. I'm almost 5 months post-surgery. Went for my first jog this Tuesday. Oh, that's amazing. RoboCop feels. That's huge. Oh my God. Rupturing my Achilles is a nightmare scenario for me. And to hear that you are 5 months later going for a jog is really cool. A lot of hope. A lot of hope for what's next. That's awesome. It feels huge. That feels like an enormous milestone. I'll have you know that the demotion has resulted in a trap and it will randomly be sprung. This is on you. I can demote you again. I can do it. A trap, huh? It's going to be here's my guess. If I guess it, Tony, can we make a deal? If I guess it, you can't do it. Deal? Because if I guessed it, then it would be a letdown to do it anyways. Can I guess it? Too late? Have you already sprung the trap? Is it the raid siren noise on the mod overlay that you're going to play at some point to try and scare me? Tony says too late. The mod overlay is technically off right now. Oh. I wonder if that could be it. It was just sprung? Was it that, or has that been there for forever? I guess the mod overlay was off on one of these screens for some reason. That wasn't it either. That's been there since earlier. There you go. I've kind of wondered. Well, now I'm intrigued. Now I'm a little nervous, but I'm intrigued. Let's see if the mod overlay is on right here. It's on. Hi, Cassie. How you doing today? Archaic Deck says I bought myself a new violin this week. Amazing. Did you have a violin already? Are you upgrading? What's the deal there? What else you guys got going on in terms of like good stuff? What's the best thing that's happened to you this week? I'm like 10 days out from running a big race that I've been training for literally all year. And I would say the exact here's my good thing. I am exactly the appropriate level of fearful, like nervous, not fearful, but nervous. like a mix of fear and anticipation, and also calm. I feel like I couldn't, like, the preparation has gone better than I would have expected, and I didn't. So everything feels like, okay, well, I can't believe I feel more fit than I would otherwise, than I would have guessed, which is exciting. So that's a big W for me, honestly. Weather's been nice, at least nice for Florida. Hell yeah. I've upped all my weights when it comes to my weightlifting class, and I feel so great. Let's go, Jab. Chat, have you ever done a squat or a deadlift? And if so, do you know what weight your max squat and deadlift are? Because I'm a baby weightlifter right now. I'm weightlifting once a week, and I would be super curious to know how far behind all of you I am. I'd love to know your squat and deadlift, Carlise, as well. Cable says, I got my hair done for the first time in 9 months. It feels good. Let's go. Feel free to tell me what your max squat and deadlift. Archaic Duck already had a violin. It's a student violin, so I was not able to do more advanced playing without it hindering. Oh. I got a $1 raise at work, so that's something. Let's go. Finished my midterm, Snake Kino says. Hades 2 is a good game. I like the yarn that I bought today. I want to try getting into crochet. I saw a super cute crochet giant caterpillar on YouTube. Hell yeah. Chat may have noticed it. What did you do? What's the trap? Ryan, he's a dingus? The fuck is this? That's fine. That's totally fine. That's worth it. I mean, for the demotion to the pain, that's fine. That's totally fine. I like it. I approve. Okay. Let's see. I don't even know what a deadlift is. It's the one where it's a bar on the ground and you just kind of lift it up to like hip height and stand up and then you lower it. Don't be scared. Hit me with your max. It's going to be higher than mine. Squat max at peak was 170. Is that pounds or kilograms? 70 kilograms was my max deadlift. Hold up. I need to do some converting. Nope, sorry. kg to pounds. kg to pounds. 70 is 170. That's so much. Okay, so somebody's max deadlift was 70 kilograms, which is 155 pounds. My squat max was 170? Holy shit! No, that was 170 pounds. Okay, thank God. I was like, there's no way. That's 3 times what I'm... over 3 times. Currently at 30 kg for both. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. My deadlift 1 round max was 217. That's a lot. I've been squatting and deadlifting once a week and going like 110, 115 max for both in pounds. But I've kind of been enjoying it. I'm barely doing it, but it's like, long story short, in running, they recommend you do strength work, and I've taken that recommendation and flushed it down the toilet for like 10 straight years. And now it's finally time to start doing it because I'm getting old. So my squat max is so low, my glutes are so weak. The glutes. For deadlift especially, it's maybe useful to think of it as a body weight ratio. Okay. I'm doing like 65% of my body, maybe. I don't know. Work on the mechanics first so you don't snap in two. I would prefer not to snap in two. I would much prefer not to. Yeah. Weightlifting has helped my back so much, I used to throw it out constantly. Imagine Ryan getting ripped and showing up like Buzzwole one day. Guys, on a long enough timeline, you can become anybody. Maybe my next arc is I'm going to become a steroids using, steroids abusing, bodybuilding, absolute tank of a human. I'm gonna walk around in the like very thin tank tops that barely cover your nipples as your body is just like blah ripped out of your mind. I'm gonna have shoulders that touch my ears. Lats? Is that what those are called? Lats? Please don't, Ryan. Why? Why not? Well, but if I maintain the same like if I'm hot take, honestly, if I maintain the same personality, what's the big deal? And you're like, Ryan, you'd have to become a different person to be that kind of person. I already have been devoted for like 17 years of my life to doing one exercise daily. It's just been running, which is not the same. So it's not like it's like a massive change in like using steroids would be a massive change. I'd have to get a new round of thumbnails for YouTube. Right now, I have my thumbnails divided into 2 categories: with mustache, without mustache. I'd have to be like toothpick, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Meg would never allow such a thing. Allow me to get buff? To use steroids, probably. But allow, I mean, allow. Allow is a funny word. I don't know. Allow in a marriage? I don't know. I don't disallow Megan to do shit. And I don't know that I would ever use that word for me. I know what you mean, though. I don't want you to abuse steroids. Some pretty bad long-term consequences there. Yeah, for sure. Ryan's a dingus, by the way. Be honest, Meg wears the pants in the relationship? Abso. That's the wrong button.
Pants.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah. She's Meg. She can do whatever. Do you guys want to know... Speaking of alternate versions of yourself, I'm considering becoming a... Never mind, we can't talk about that. We have a sponsored segment later. I'm just going to tell you guys that I saw a TikTok this week, which was a person doing a series called Freak Academy, which is where they read the most unhinged smut on Book Talk. They read the books and then they explain the plots to their husband, who's just like a normal person. And oh my God, the plots of some of these books, I don't know how people come up with it. But I guess you should never, you know, that old thing about like never underestimate someone's creativity when it comes to horniness. Anyways, I looked it up. My niece's squat record is 352 pounds. Deadlift is 458. That's nuts. That's her. Your niece's deadlift is 4 times my deadlift, and the squat is 3 times mine. That's nuts. That's so big. Did you see the one about the door? The TikTok about the door? No, I saw the one about the Minotaurs. Did anybody see the TikTok about the Minotaurs? Minotaurs? The smut about the door. I don't think so. I saw one about a priest, one about a Minotaur. I relearned what a succubus is. Like the specific definition. Hi, Minty Cuppa, how's it going? I have TikTok. Probably probably for the best. I want to read Tusk Love. Hey, what campaign is that from? From Critical Role. What number campaign is that from? I saw a YouTube video about the Minotaur one. The plot is trash. Is the plot trash for bad books, or is it trash for like good books? Because we knew it would be bad for good, trash for good books. Ice Planet Barbarians is one about giant blue alien Vikings, and it is smut. I'll be honest with you guys. I wanted to buy the Minotaur one as a joke gift for Meg. And then I thought to myself, I don't know, for the first time in my adult life, I thought to myself, I don't know if I want my digital footprint to be connected to this book in any way, shape, or form. And so I didn't buy it. Tusk Love is C2. Okay. Speaking of C2, I told Carly this morning. I had something spoiled from me from C2 by Critical Role itself. And I'm not mad about it, but it is kind of funny. There's like an event in C2 that I don't know about yet, and I haven't started watching C2. And then I watch Critical Role Campaign 4, and they fucking spoil something from C2, and I'm like, oh, interesting. Okay. That's on you for following them. It's in the ads of Campaign 4 Episode 2. I was like, surely I'm safe to watch Campaign 1 and Campaign 4 at the same time. Nothing could possibly... No, that's just unfortunate. Never mind, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's one of the ads, which I guess is fair. I probably shouldn't be watching the ads, but I was wrong. Her PBs are 419 squat, 507 deadlift. That's nuts. That's amazing. Digital footprint, Iculus laughs. Why are you laughing at me? All right, let's get. I have to go get the heart rate monitor from downstairs. I'm trying to dry it off real quick. But I'll be right back. Are we still family friendly, or have we stopped trying? Now, the general ask from me today is just that when we get to the sponsored segment, we be vague sounds weird, as generally family friendly as we can. That's my ask. I don't know. I mean, if you guys would like me to get paid and get supported, you don't have to, I guess, but that makes my life easier. No, we're not going to be family. We haven't been family friendly a day of our lives just yet, but you know, we'll be more towards that end of the spectrum at the end of stream for an hour, if possible. Let's see here. I need to go grab my heart rate monitor. BRB. Hey, thanks for being here, you guys. I appreciate you. I'm having so much fun getting to stream for you guys recently. It's been a lot of fun. Just thanks for being here. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being fun. Hey, so how uncomfortable does talk about sweat make you guys? I am very like desensitized. Like sweat is I'm so comfortable talking about it. But I think some people made some faces when I talked about how sweaty my heart rate monitor was last time. That I just want to preface it real quick before I talk about it again. Sincerity out of nowhere. It wasn't nowhere. I ran downstairs and I thought, that's crazy. There's some people waiting for me to go back upstairs. That's, I don't want to take that for granted. It wasn't nowhere. Okay, so last week we had the heart rate monitor on. It's currently on my chest. And I was like, oh, it's sweaty because I did a workout this morning. We have unlocked new levels. So this morning I did a heat training workout, meaning I was running on the treadmill where the treadmill is turned up to 10 degrees incline. And I was wearing... Ryan, I may have fucked up your settings on accident because I allowed a piss message. That's probably fine. I'll double check it in a second. No worries. Thank you for letting me know. It wouldn't be the first time you fucked up my settings, am I right? The shield mode fiasco. No, it's good. It's good. Thank you. Oh, shit. Nope, it's good. Okay. I was typing turn on shield mode. Okay, so this morning I was doing a heat training workout where you turn the incline up and you run at like 4 or 5 miles an hour. And so I was wearing like shorts, winter tights, like pants, a winter like heavy shirt with a shirt on over that, with a puffy jacket on over that, a winter hat on, and my heart rate monitor. So when I say we've reached new levels of sweat, I got done with that run at like 11 and I was like, oh shit, I probably need to use this in an hour for the stream. And I looked down and it's like dripping sweat and I'm like, oh, so I tried to dry it off as much as I could in the last hour, but it's still in an hour and a half, but it's still pretty wet. Bro, I'm trying to eat. I warned you. I warned you. Also, we're up to 95. What's going on? We're going to crack 100 for the first time? 98? I'm getting nervous. Stream working fine for anybody else. I've dropped a couple frames, but I don't know if anybody else is having audio sync issues. Ryan, sometimes your life sounds miserable. I think there is this sort of, this sounds way too, I'm going to open last report so we can play it as I talk about this. Listen, sometimes, and I recognize that this isn't for everybody, but sometimes on the other side of like a really hot, sweaty, or nasty, like in terms of it makes you tired run, there's like a type of nirvana. Like there's a type of peace on the other side of the miserable. And I think this maybe applies to life just a little bit, at least in my experience. On the other side of miserable, sometimes lies the kind of like calm and peace that can only come from having been through some shit, you know? I don't know. Do 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 do. Yo! Mona.
Oh good, I didn't miss the game. Hello.
Hello, how's it going? You did not miss the game. We're just about to start actually. I've got it pulled up. Feels a little loud to me. I'm going to turn it down just a second. I'll get it pulled up so you guys can see it. Hi Mona, thanks so much for the sub. How you doing today? Thanks for 23 months. I didn't see what it said. Maybe I'll try and close it and open it again. I didn't see what it said, but there was a big old warning before this game started. I think it said flashing lights, blood. Scenes with flashing lights, intense violence, including blood, murder, and hanging. Strong language as occasional references to something that I couldn't see. Hey, yeah! Big warnings, big warnings. Great, love it. Let's do it. All right, new horror game. Let's do it. You guys ready? I accidentally clicked off. Sounds like a normal Tuesday to me. Yeah, there's some rain for sure. There's definitely some rain. I may turn the rain down a little bit. Very Outlast coded, exactly. I love Outlast coded with a COAT is great. This game took the Outlast coat and put it on. I like that. It's COD. It's coded, but I like the idea of picturing it as coded with a T. All right, I have no idea where I'm gonna put my camera, but we'll just start here for now. Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. My name is Ryan. Welcome. We're playing Last Report. That's what it says right there. I don't know. I'll move my camera over here for now, I guess. We're playing Last Report. It's raining in the game. This is a game that has gotten recommended to me. It just came out this year. July. It is apparently scary. It is apparently very short, 1 to 2 hours. I was told, will it be jump scary? Will it be mood scary? Will it be tension scary? Apparently all of them.
Cut our lives into pieces. This is our last report.
This is our last report. That's an excellent joke, Pexy. I love that you came up with that. We're going to see what it's about. I don't know. You know, scare is in the eye of the beholder, right? So we'll see if it's scary. We'll see if it's interesting. I like the art style already. Goal of all life is death. There was an enormous warning when I started the game about flashing lights and death and hanging and all kinds of shit. So, blood, violence, 10:34 p.m. There's a crow. We just got hit by a car. The pixelated art style. A blue car on a blue road. National park among green trees. Oh, the park is entitled Among Green Trees. Time to go. We were lighting a cigarette. We're smoking. Night shift reporting in. I've just arrived and starting my shift. Got a walkie-talkie on your belt? Person made of shadow? The park recently got new management, so the rules have changed. I need to check this guidebook. This guidebook? Among green trees. Among us. Among green trees. Welcome to the National Park Staff Handbook. This guide will help you navigate your role as a park worker with key information on park rules, safety, and work instructions. Environmental destruction. Protect the park's flora and fauna. Do not cut, damage, or remove plants or trees. Dispose of trash properly. Fishing is prohibited except in clearly marked areas. Protect aquatic ecosystems. You are not allowed to fly drones. They disturb wildlife, disrupt tranquility, and pose safety risks. Yeah, but you got to get that sweet, sweet footage for your vlog, bro. Illegal hunting. Hunting or harming animals is strictly prohibited. The park is a wildlife sanctuary. Campfires are only allowed in designated pits to ensure safety and protect the environment. Park vehicles only in designated areas. Unauthorized parking harms the environment. I'm sensing a theme. Restricted area entry, restricted area, authorized access only. None of this feels out of the world, out of the norm for our world at all. Work. Example camera report. This is a test description for report 10A. The sector for this report is E40. It has the date, the sector, and the camera listed, generated by system. As a night ranger, you review, verify, and upload reports captured by our park-wide camera system. If a report is unclear, poorly formatted, outdated, or incorrect, you must flag it. Each report has a number, a date, a sector, an image, and a description. Okay. Papers, please style. We've got that art style. No, graphics girl, thanks for subscribing 3 months in advance. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Can we get some hearts in chat? Thanks, graphics girl. We need to take a report from the paper stack, verify its accuracy, upload it to the computer unless the report is damaged. If the image matches description, select the correct category and submit. If the image does not match, select image does not match. If it's damaged, destroy it using the shredder. Wait, is this something? Is this something? Cut my life, cut my reports, cut my reviews into pieces. This is my last report. Paper shredder. No fingers. Don't cut yourself. Using the paper shredder. I think we had it until we didn't. We had it until we didn't at the end there. No? Okay. We didn't have it at any point in time. If the report is over 2 weeks old, select report is outdated and submit it. Any report before January 10th is outdated. So January 10th is our date. What could possibly be scary about a game in which you are a member of the bureaucracy? We're a cog in a machine, brother. Even at the, you know, they romanticize it. Go work in a natural park. Hang out outside. Listen to the birds. No, you're gonna review reports. You're gonna submit reports. You're gonna not submit some other reports. After submitting, pass the human test to complete the report upload. Does that mean I have to select how many images involve motorcycles? Check your stats in the review track app. The app refreshes periodically. Someone's at the door. I'm busy reading. As a park employee, I'm reading! Your computer is a vital tool for monitoring and managing daily operations. Report app. I'm reading! I don't like that noise. Weather app. Park watch. Report track app. Door? Hey, brother, look who's here. How's work going? It's John. I haven't even turned on my computer yet. That's us. That's our voice. So that's what's coming back from vacation looks like, huh? How was it? Tell me everything. Oh, where to begin? Sand in my shoes, blazing heat. Those 2 weeks flew by fast. Is that Rick Grimes? Carly? The family loved it, and that was what mattered most to me. It was amazing, but all good things come to an end. Welcome back to reality. Yeah. I'd love for my biggest worry to be the heat. Anyway, I stopped by because I've got some news. Is it a raise? Oh, no, come on. Haven't you just gotten back from vacation? This is reality. No raises, and there won't be any. But they started replacing electric poles in the park yesterday. Every now and then the power goes out. Great. So sometimes the lights flicker. That's nothing new since things here rarely work properly. Oh, and we're down to walkie-talkies since calls can't go through. There's still no signal. They still haven't fixed it. Jeez. It's been, what, at least 3 weeks since we reported it? So if the power goes out, just wait a bit. Everything should come back to normal. Oh, great. Hi, Luke. How's it going? And for my best buddy, here's a freshly brewed coffee, straight from the store to wake you up. Thanks. So what do you need me to do this time? Ha, you know me too well, man. If it's putting new maps up on the info boards, you're going to have to... Oh, sorry. If it's putting new maps up on the info boards, you're going to have to bring me 20 of those coffees. 20. Oh, no. A new guy's starting his first shift today. I need you to give him the keys to his cabin. I'm out on patrol. Don't feel like coming all the way back without the car. All right, I'll hand over the keys. Great, I'm off then. I need to finish up this patrol. Time's ticking. Welcome back, man. If you get stuck on anything, remember to check the guidebook. I'd probably forget a ton after a vacation like yours. Thanks. I almost forgot the most important thing. Here you go, bro. Is that wine? A souvenir from my vacation. Oh, shit, man. Now this is a fucking gift. Not some fridge magnet. Thanks. We'll try it out at the next barbecue. You sound like a stellar employee. I think I kind of sound a little bit like Dexter. Sounds good. But now, if you don't mind. All right, I'm out. I can see the pile of reports on your desk. Catch you later. Later. I should start working. This stack of reports is pretty large. Okay. My computer is dinging at me. What does this thing do? Is that a toaster? Coffee? Oh, that was weirdly appealing. We've got a light. I hovered over this key and I was like, that's so weird. The key is floating. Why is it floating? What should we check out? What's the weather look like? 4 degrees Celsius? 6, 4, 4, 2, 1, 1. Okay, it's getting colder. Humidity 74. Sure, but what's the that other number that we talk about? Rain intensity in millimeters per hour. What's the other number? Dew point. There you go. What's the dew point? Air quality. We've got wind. Interesting. We've got folders. 2024 work. There are some shadow people. One of them wearing a ranger hat. There is a speaking engagement between 2 rangers. And there's a scarecrow getting drunk at a work party of some sort. Okay. Trip with John. Taking photos of some boats. pics of our feet. Oh my God, was it a romantic trip with John? Oh, I missed this photo. Wow, are we brothers? We have the exact same complete lack of hair. Why are our bodies so shiny? Work party was not sanctioned. I don't think so. Northern Line, is that you? Who takes a trip with their coworkers? Have you ever gone on a vacation with your coworkers? Info folder. There's a folder called Keep That Folder. Password protected. Try 1, 2, 3, 4. That was not it. Info folder. The park administration announces the early end of patrols and night shifts on January 16th and 17th due to park maintenance work. I don't think I've ever been friends with a coworker. I guess we should lower our standards. Have you ever been friends with a coworker? I've taken trips with a coworker, but we travel for work. Gotcha. We did go to a movie. It was uncomfortable. You can't ask if you're brothers after you ask if you're on a romantic trip. I'm trying to weed out the options here. I'm friends with Evo. Does that count? I guess so, yeah. I went on a trip to Louisiana for my coworker's bowling tournament. That is a level of committed I aspire to. Went on a trip to Louisiana for your coworker's bowling tournament. How'd they do? That sounds amazing, Mona. Okay, we got maintenance work. All supervisors are required to inform night shift and patrol employees that their shifts will end 2 hours earlier. Every employee must check out from the park no later than 3 a.m. Sounds a little weird. Reminder, a new upcoming meeting regarding new guidelines for leading tourist groups. All employees are required to attend the main building in Sector 822 to become familiar with updated regulations. These are all very normal so far. Scheduled computer update on January 28th. All supervisors are required to complete the update on their workstations by February 10th at the latest. Okay. Gotta plug my headphones in. I did go to Disney World with coworkers when I worked in the Disney College program. I guess, yeah, that counts. I met my best friend at my first job when I was 16. Yo, your 2-day best friend? Still to this day? Damn. That's awesome. What was the job? Was it like selling ice cream? Head of the cards department. Absolutely, Luke. Okay, so next day. Park administration announces the beginning of registration for the trip to Kahlo Town, where our park will be represented at this year's fair. Trip is sponsored and fully funded by the park administration. Participating employees receive a one-time salary bonus. Info is available on the website. If you're interested, don't hesitate. Submit no later than 28th. We hope to see you there. Okay. And then visitor stats. Number of visitors and incidents reported. But it doesn't say, like, the date. Number of visitors on what time period or in what day. I don't know. What's in the bin? Nothing. Okay, I have no files to submit. Upload reports to see statistics. That's that. Are these the cams? Oh, look at our little park. You met your best friend at a snowboarding shop in Hawaii? Can you snowboard? On the big island of Hawaii? I have so many questions. Does Hawaii get cold enough? Do you snowboard indoors? How does it work? Like, I'm guessing they're manufacturing the snow, right? Snowboarding was really popular in Japan. The tourists would buy it here and ship it there. Can you actually get on a snowboard and do something in Hawaii at any point in time? That's really interesting. It's a lot cheaper for them to do that. Interesting. Mauna Kea has snow. Looks like you need a 4x4 to get up there because there's no lifts. You can snowboard on the Big Island. Interesting. Okay, we got a lot of sectors. They're active. Oh, we got little cams. Last captured image. Oh, there's no... There's no image here or here. Why do they all have the same building in them? What's happening here? I don't know. Let's figure it out. Let's look at some reports. Hold mouse button on a report to drag it. Okay, so we have camera report. Date. Sure. Hold right mouse button and drag. Sure. 2 hunters are seen near the H-34 wetland area, aiming their shotguns at birds in flight. That's the paper shredder. Let's submit it, right? Seems good. H-34. I don't exactly know what we're doing yet, but I'm going to figure it out very soon. You know what I mean? Report. I think we submit this one. Oh. I'm going to need to go back to the notebook, the guidebook immediately. So we're specifically looking at the hunting. Hunting or harming any animals is prohibited. So this is specifically breaking one of our rules. Okay. So this is kind of like Papers, Please. So this is illegal hunting. And then we submit it. Catch the poacher. Human validation test. Am I supposed to select which one of these has a poacher in it? So far, it doesn't feel like there's any time limit, which is kind of nice. Well, let's get through these reports, yeah? The camera captures a lone hunter tracking deer along the G19 trail. That hunter is wearing camouflage and carrying a rifle. I mean, so did they technically shoot the deer, or did they just... Are they just tracking them? Right? Like, is that... It's probably illegal to, like... Is it illegal if you actually shoot the animal, or is it illegal to go there with the intent of shooting an animal? I don't know. This raises an interesting sort of, like, motivational legal question. I think it's probably illegal hunting. Submit. I'm human. Okay, this is funny. The human test is really funny. We're clocking into our 9 to 5. Welcome to stream today. We're going to be working our day job. Attempted illegal hunting. It's true. If you're fishing without a license, but you don't catch anything, that's probably still illegal fishing. Let's just take a look at a couple of them here. 4 people are off the marked trail near the H-34 ridge within a restricted entry zone. One of them is climbing a tree. That's all bad. We need to look for the dates as well. January 10th is the... Wait, I can't... This is restricted area entry. Which path takes the ranger to the cabin? This one. Bye, Minty Cuppa. Exclamation docket in the chat, by the way. Wait, I got a thing. Review track. I did something wrong? No, I fucked it up. The report tracker updates itself periodically. Monitor your efficiency, track your accuracy. Aim for a perfect score. Every report matters. We only got 2 of them correct. That's not good. We messed something up. You think the second one was outdated? This one's outdated. So this one we mark as report outdated. Submit. Oh no, we do have to select all images with deer. That looks like a deer. Looks like a deer. Oh god! Must be the new guy John was talking about. The door knocked. Hey, sorry to bother you. I'm Henry, the new guy. Okay. Hi, Henry. Nice to meet you. John mentioned you'd drop by for the keys to your cabin. Yeah, thanks a lot. You know, it's not every day we see someone new joining the night shift. It's great to have you here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Thanks. John actually showed me everything yesterday and went over the rules. I also heard this park has a great reputation, constant awards, stellar reviews, pretty impressive accomplishments. That's true. We do our best to live up to that reputation. That's good to hear. Have you worked in a park before, or is this your first time? Never worked in a park, let alone on a night shift. I took this job because it pays well, and I just finished moving here to Flink Peak. What a weird name. Oh, really? I haven't heard about them paying a lot. What brings you to such a remote place? Flink Peak is a small town. Honestly, I'm not even sure myself. My wife and I moved here because we wanted a break. 10 years in the corporate world really wore me down. Yeah, it really sucked to be in the corporate world where you just deal with reporting, reviewing reports all day and doing the work that will certainly get you replaced by AI in the next 5 years. That would be terrible. Life here seems so peaceful. No rush. Just better. And honestly, if I'd stay there, my health would have taken a serious toll. I get that. Anyway, I should stop chatting. Yes, you should. Get out of here. Get my cabin set up before it gets too late. Henri, good luck with the job. I hope you'll be a great partner. Blink Peak might be out in the middle of nowhere, but like you said, there's no rush. The nature around us is the best part. Thanks for the chat. Once I've got some free time, I'll drop by again. See you, Henry. Enjoy the nature around you. Corporate job. Lucky he ended up here. Break from the skyscrapers is needed. I can't tell if that's sarcastic or not. Okay. We got a camera report. Do you think I need to check the area against the sector? Vehicle is partially blocking the entrance to a maintenance path in the B75 forest zone, hindering access for park workers. Like, if we look at this, B75, the map looks nothing like the thing. But I don't know if that means anything. Did just say image or sector does not match. Oh boy. I don't know that I'm doing this right yet. It says one of the reasons you can get rid of one is because image or sector does not match description. A drone is captured on the camera flying above the H34 forest. I mean, this matches this. Like, the text matches the sector. Buzzing noise disrupting the peaceful surroundings of the park. Okay. So, if we go to it, is one of the... I don't know. Wrong one. Let's just call it flying drones, and if we get this wrong... then that'll tell us something. Alright, chat, what do you think? Am I 5 for 6 now? I'm 5 for 6, baby. Let's go. Cool. This is like Papers, Please if you were a good person. The power is going to go out. I need power to get anything done. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's damaged. We're gonna shred that shit. Someone's calling. I should pick up. How do I answer the phone? Oh, right there. This is Caroline. Do you copy? Over. I'm gonna go ahead and move the camera. I copy you, Caroline. Over. How do you think a game like this finds its way to scary? I don't know. Hey, I'm calling because, I'm calling to say goodbye. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't even have time to stop by and talk. Goodbyes like this suck, and I feel bad for ending things this way, but I just had... Caroline, I understand. You don't need to explain yourself. Hey, I don't think this is the end. You can still reach out or drop by anytime. I don't mean it's the end. It's just... So you got the job? Yes, I did. That's great. That's excellent. You should go into this science... How's this called? Park Science Laboratory Researcher. Yes, that's a good opportunity for you in the future. I know. I'm a little scared. It'll be fine, right? Who's Caroline? Of course it'll be fine. I'm telling you. Wanted to tell you that it was a pleasure working with you. I could always count on you. This park has one of the best employees in you. Okay, enough. I have a request. Yes? In your free time, make me a robot that can do my job for me. Hi, Duckeritsu. As soon as I start making robots, I'll bring one to you. Great. I've got to get back to work. Take care out there, Caroline, and good luck. Hi, Yippee. How's it going? That's kind of my guess, too, is that last altered report starts to make me think maybe we just, like, lose our grip on reality a little bit. Thanks for all these years of working together. I promise I'll visit your park more often. But for now, over and out. Over and out. I'm sure she'll do great at the new job. All right, we got some fishers. This is outdated, though. 3 men are seen fishing while standing on large rocks jutting out of the water in Lake G19. That's fine. It's outdated. I hate that I can't do more than one report at a time. I want to just, like, breeze through this shit. C17. Vehicle parked on the side of a narrow dirt road. The vehicle appears abandoned, having been there for over 72 hours. It's also outdated. Listen, guys, I can't do anything if these reports don't make it to my desk in time. All right? Plant a tree. Is this park using me to, like, farm Bitcoin? What are they doing? Report summary has been updated. And also, something is making noise at me. I'm 8-1. What's up, dude? Hey, can you hear me? Hello. Hey, I hear you. Over. Finally, I managed to get the signal up. Do you have access to the computer? Yeah, what do you need? I'm currently repairing the signal tower in A22. I need to check if the system is showing the correct status now. Can you check Park Watch? Let me know the status of sector A22. Okay, I can do that. Easy. A should be upper left. Sector A22 status under repair. Something's still not right. Okay. What? Check sector 822. I did. Wait, what? I'm confused. I think I have to call him back, but it's having me, like, call other people. Calls on. Ryan? Don't Ryan me. Check sector 822 status on Park Watch. I did that. I can't click anything here. Is that guy's name John? Hey, how's it going? Same as always, boring. I did the wrong thing. I think that counted as telling the ranger. It says calls on. I don't know. Let me figure it out. Gotta say it felt better being on vacation. Come on. Were there always that many reports to process? Be glad you're not walking around in the rain. I meant to call you. Did you see the email from management? They're gathering people to represent the park at the fair. Free trip and a bonus. You know how chill those events are. Last time we barely even had to stay at the booth. Sounds tempting, not gonna lie. I'll be at HQ tomorrow when I finish my shift. Want me to sign you up too? I'm in. I'll do it. Last time was awesome. We took that picture of our feet. It was sick. What a sick trip. We got drunk on rum and took pictures of our feet together. Then we shaved our entire bodies so that we were exactly the same amount of hairless, which was 100%. Got it. Over and out. Over and out. What do you think calls on means? No response. What does that mean? You can receive calls? Why does it say park ranger over here? Front seat question. Do I need to do anything to tell this guy? Front seat me here. Help me understand. What do I need to do to tell this guy that I've checked A22? What do I need to do? Front seat. I've checked Park Watch. I've clicked on A22. Nothing else seems clickable. I think it has to do with the walkie-talkie. I just don't know how to use it. It's not Caroline. I don't think it's Henry. Henry's going to bed. Oh! I swear to you, I clicked on Park Ranger once already. This time it worked. I swear to God, I clicked on Park Ranger. Hello, you there? Over? Yeah, I checked, but the system still shows under repair. Damn. All right, I think I see where the problem might be. I'll give it another shot. Tough one? Not really. Heavy rain and wind aren't helping. This whole tower's shaking. I'll manage. Somebody's got to do it. Stay safe up there. I'll check in with you after. Thanks for looking. All right. Keep rolling. We got a camera report for Q27. Dumping trash, but it's outdated, baby. Outdated is my favorite because it's so quick. Oh, this report? Can't do anything about it. Sorry, my hands are tied. A group of visitors swimming behind a restricted fence. Guess what? Shit's outdated. Call me Mr. Outdated the way I'm marking all this stuff as outdated. Wait. I planted a tree. Submit. There we go. Somebody's calling me. Somebody's calling me. Can you hear me? Hello? I hear ya. Signal's getting stronger. Do you have access to the computer? I need to check the sector status. Tower should be fully operational. Check Park Watch and confirm. So far, this game moves very slow. It's kind of interesting. A22. Status is all good. I checked. Everything's green. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Nice work. Take some effort. It's all good now. Time to head down. Appreciate you checking the status. Gotta run. Crazy windy up here. Over and out. It seems like we got some bad weather. Somebody's watching me. Chat, would you ever take a job at a national park? I think they tend to be sort of like romanticized jobs for a lot of people. Not paid very well. Exclamation current events that we have to avoid, but now this is not outdated. But I would not mind. I have a friend who works in a related field. And he really enjoys his job. An illegal campfire is burning. Okay. F50. The problem is the sector doesn't match. I'm too good at my job. You've never seen a report filer like me. Yes, I'm a human. I'm starting to doubt it. The more I say that I'm human, the more I'm starting to doubt it. I don't have any of the relevant skills. Not if I have to deal with the general public. Oh, but you got to do that almost no matter what you do. I guess that's not true. Report tracker updates periodically. We're chilling. It said shift end at 5 a.m., but I don't know what time it is. I don't think this thing tells me. It just tells me what... I mean, it tells me it's probably about 12 a.m. considering it's 4 degrees Celsius. I don't know. We can reverse engineer there. I'd love to be an arborist or something. This kind of job, like at night alone. Absolutely not. You wouldn't want this kind of job? Oh boy, we got another one. Shred that shit. What's that sound? What do you mean? What do you mean, what's that sound? What the fuck is that? Who the hell was that? Definitely not one of the Rangers. What noise was he making? Poacher is seen aiming at a rifle. G19. Hey, bad news for you guys. Who's filing these fucking reports? You guys can't get the image to match the thingy. Look for all the deer. Done. Done. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Is that the guy from a moment ago? Sure. Nope. Can you explain something to me? Why the fuck is there a bear trap in front of your cabin door? Dash games on fleek. Thanks, Aaron. How's it going? Person was crawling. The face cam was in the way. There was a person like... Oh, no. There's a person like kneeled outside my door. Who was... And then when we opened the door, he stood up. And walked away. Apparently, he was setting a bear trap. Cryptids be setting traps? I don't believe in cryptids. If I needed to fire watch because my entire life fell apart, I guess I would take the job. What? Are you kidding me? Do you even realize what that thing could do to someone? Oh, fuck, John. What? John, I just saw some guy outside a moment ago. When I opened the door, he ran off. Must have been him. He set the trap? Are you serious? Yeah, but why? And who the hell is this guy? First up, or gal, who is this person is the way to be inclusive here. We don't know it's a guy. Got to be some fucked up psycho. No normal person would set a bear trap in front of a park ranger's cabin. We need to report this. Someone could have gotten seriously hurt. That person is probably still in the park. Fuck, I'll notify the other rangers to stay sharp. I'll report to management. We'll catch this asshole. Admit it, we've never seen anything like this before. Yeah, I totally agree. This is fucked up. I have to say, the writing of this dialogue is cracking me up. Tell the other rangers to watch out! Exclamation mark. I'll handle it. Leaving the trap with you, though. I'm not dragging that metal junk around. Besides, it's your gift, isn't it? John. All right, I'm out. If anything comes up, use the walkie-talkie. I'll be on alert. That's it. I'm calling Carolyn again. Carolyn! Carolyn! Signal's gone. Carolyn! That's it. I'm calling Henry. You copy? Henry, John was just in my cabin. He almost stepped into a bear trap right outside my door. That weird guy must have said it there. Or person. That's what you mean to say. Wait. Did I just call the person who set the bear trap outside of my door? It was a prank, John?
It was just a prank, Han.
Did I just call the weird guy who set it up in front of my door? Fuck, he's dangerous. We need to inform management. John's already doing that, but you should call him too. You know how they are. I've noticed. I'll call them right away. Thanks for the heads up. We need to be careful. Stay alert. If you can, don't leave your cabin. Yeah, the writing is cracking me up. Okay, front seat question. Who's Douglas again? I do not remember. Is that a UFO? Oh, a drone is spotted flying above the forest canopy near A22. You'll find out? Uh-oh. Maybe I should try calling him. Just to see what happens. 14-1. I can't be quite perfect because I messed up from the start. Lone fisherman is spotted on a boat on C-17, illegally fishing in a protected zone. You can't be doing that, not in my park. I'll get your ass, buddy. Select all the images with deer. I think it's just that one. Wait. Who's calling me? Who's calling me? Hello? Can you hear me? Loud and clear. I came across a group of people during my patrol. Park is closed for the night. They were in the staff-only area. Well, you know what to do, John. File a report, and this time you better get the goddamn sector right, or else I'm gonna have to delete that shit. And file it quickly, or else it'll be outdated. What, they didn't see the fenced-off area or the signs? They claim they didn't. Just some kids. Yeah, troublemakers. We were just as curious back in the day. This dialogue is insane. Can't argue with that. We pulled off worse stunts. I'll escort them to the exit, make sure they don't mess around anymore, and give them a motivational speech. Listen, can you call Douglas? Dun, dun, dun! Douglas? I tried reaching him, but he's not answering. I'm starting to worry about our forest grandpa. He should have finished his shift an hour ago, right? Yeah, and he's still not back. I don't want to keep staying late just because he wants to wander around the forest again. I've got things to do. Beer after work isn't going to drink itself. Yeah, but you know, there's as many years between him and us as there are trees in this park. Oh, damn, okay. Let's get one thing straight. You leave the jokes to me, because you're not really killing it. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. You know, Douglas, he's got as many wrinkles on his face as I've got HR complaints on my file, you know what I'm saying? All right, look, I get it. He loves this place. He's attached, but he needs to understand that others are just trying to do their jobs here. Though, on the other hand, I can understand his passion for this forest. Damn, I wish I could see the woods the way he does. Mushrooms. Mushrooms is the key. To see the woods the way Douglas does, you just got to take some shrooms. He never seems bored with this job. While me, yeah, you always look like you're... Go on, finish that thought. Haha. You sneaky little rat. Never mind. Just let him know when he checks in that he needs to head back. Got it. Over and out. Douglas should have been here a long time ago. Something's not right. Hey, buddy? Douglas? Douglas! Of all the cops I've ever dealt with, fish and game officers are by far the scariest. The amount of authority they have, it's true. DNR. I should try again later. Okay, it's later. It's not gonna do anything. Signal's gone. All right, didn't work. Okay. Small campfire is burning close to the E40. Flames are contained, but the proximity to dry brush is concerning. A group of people is seated around the fire. So when you say close to the E40, what does that mean? Like, is that the name of an interstate, or is that E40? It's close to E40. It doesn't say in E40. I think we probably still file it under, you know, illegal fires or whatever. Campfires. I wonder if these I'm human tests will get any harder. I can't understand why they would be in the game if they didn't eventually add to it. We have some interesting, like, storytelling components here. Obviously, we're tied to one place. We're sort of at the mercy of whatever wanders in this door that lurks in the background, right? We are also we're sort of absorbing an environmental story from these reports that we're looking at. So far, the story is people do illegal shit here, and occasionally these reports get, like, jumbled, which we don't know why. Yeah. Pile of discarded tires is visible near G19. Okay, first off, let's take a sip of coffee. Gotta take a sip of coffee. This is like... Is it environmental destruction? I honestly don't know. Is dumping tires environmental destruction? I would say. Dispose of trash properly. Yep. That's where I'd put it, but... You know what? One more sip of coffee just to get us through. Oh, my... Is that Douglas? It's the park ranger. Hello, can anyone hear me? I need help. Hello, I hear you. Hey, I'm on patrol. The weather's really bad. I was supposed to be on trail Q11, but I'm somewhere else. I think I'm lost here. Can you give me the GPS coordinates for the nearest ranger station in section Q27? Stay in place. Okay, so we're the little operator for whoever's out there. That's the other way we're going to encounter the story, is we're going to take a look at, like... I got another one wrong! No! I don't know what I got wrong, though. I have coordinates. 44.25, negative 121. Can you hear me? I hear you clearly. I'm giving you the coordinates. I've entered the coordinates into the GPS. Looks like I'm not far. I'll head there. Weather's only getting worse. Reminds me of the failed tire reef project in France. Did France put a bunch of tires in the ocean to see if they could make it a coral reef? Is that what that is? If anything comes up, call in. Over and out. 25,000 tires? How long ago did they put it in? I have to look at this. I'm sorry, I have to look at this. France tire reef. In 2018, they started removing tires. They were leaking toxic chemicals and fish were avoiding them. Damn. It was a 1980s experiment? That makes me feel better. Florida apparently tried this as well. That is such a hilariously 1980s optimism coded project. Be like, well, we've got all this waste. And it provides cover. They retired the project. I love that. They retired the project. Oh, what the fuck? Is that a dead deer all torn up? There's no way a bear could have done this. A dead deer is seen lying near the edge of B75. Body severely torn and mangled. The wound suggests it was attacked by a predator. Okay. I don't think this is anything, right? Oh, I mean, illegal hunting? Kind of? Is he okay? Does this hurt the deer? That looks like a fire. D15. It's not outdated. Let's do it. D15. Legal campfire. Submit. Let's hit the poacher. Get me out of here. That's my thingy. That's my walkie. Henry, hey, do you hear me well? I hear you fine, Henry. Did something happen? I saw a child running down the river. Running down the river? In sector F50? Like on top of the river? Like walking on water? Like Jesus of Nazareth style? Looked about 10 years old at most, and I'm not sure, but I think they weren't wearing shoes. Are you sure? Pretty sure I got startled because they ran right at me. As soon as they saw me, they started running away. So are they on or beside the river? I'm a little confused. Did you chase after them? Is it illegal if another animal killed the deer? Well, our park ranger said it could not have been a bear. I don't know. Did you want me to put it in illegal fishing? I figured it would be illegal hunting, if anything. Did you chase after him? I don't know. Maybe it's not, but I figured I would take my chances. For a bit until I lost track of where they were running. Strange. I've already notified base A5. They'll handle it. Hope the kid gets home safely. And that they don't wander around the park at night. It really freaked me out. I'll inform John. Okay, well, let me call John. Said he saw a kid at this hour, barefoot? No response from John. How about Douglas? We got to call the old dude. Nobody's picking up their goddamn phones. And by phones, I mean walkies. Caroline. Sweet Caroline. Nope. Okay. Just gonna sit here in the dark for a little bit. Drink my coffee. Can I turn the? Can I turn this thing off? Wait, I finished the coffee. There's no more coffee. Shit. Can I lock the door? That's not good. Oh! Our power just went out. Somebody's at the door. Who could that be? Hey there, kid. It's Douglas! Hello, Douglas. I need to stay here for a while. Hope that's not a problem for you. You're always welcome here did something happen. There's a pretty big bear outside. I'm not about to piss it off. I'd rather wait here till it moves along. Forest Grandpa. Damn, I remember running into one myself. I was scared out of my mind, especially since it had cubs with it. That's the worst case scenario. It was probably a mother. When she's protecting her young, she won't stop at anything. By the way, John's looking for you. You were supposed to finish your patrol a while ago. Why aren't you answering your walkie-talkie? I'm alone in here, and somebody tried to kill me with a bear trap. Why haven't you returned yet? I was heading back, then I ran into that bear. Lights went out. Rain's coming down harder and harder. This is it. Now it feels like home. What? I've worked here my whole life. This park is my home. This place means everything to me. And this cabin, it's one of the first ones we ever built in this park. I didn't know that. It's also the cabin where that unfortunate incident happened. Oh, no. Oh, no. What incident? You don't know the story? I guess I'm not surprised. No one talks about it, and barely anyone ever remembers. When was it? 20? 25 years ago? Douglas, I know nothing about this. Well, I'll tell you then. You should know about the fate of your predecessor. 25 years ago in this cabin, a worker was found dead. A very good friend of mine. Jesus, why have I never heard about this? The disturbing part was that everything about that night was strange. At least for me. I remember it clearly. Walking through the forest, I didn't feel right. I heard whispers. And sometimes between the trees, I saw silhouettes that looked like people. Everything felt off. But when I tried to get closer to those things, they turned out to be bushes or tree trunks. Like they were just illusions. Yes, but the murder wasn't an illusion. Hi, MK. How's it going? Thanks for dropping in. How you doing? We found him in this cabin, but the worst part was his condition. Douglas, he wasn't mutilated and there were no wounds on him. But he was dead, and his body would occasionally writhe like a snake. Sometimes it started crawling towards the door, but it didn't have much strength. He was dead, but he moved. Sometimes even whispered. I've never seen anything like it. What happened next? What about the police, the detectives, and the park authorities? Back then, worse people ran this park. The workers were treated terribly. Everything was worse then. Worst part was when the park's management found out. I witnessed it myself. When they carried the body out, all these people were there. So many of them. Suddenly, everything disappeared. Every car drove off. When I came into the cabin, everything was cleaned up. No trace. Christ, this is beyond comprehension. Why didn't you report it anywhere? I did report it. Didn't do any good. On top of that, I almost lost my job. They took everything in an instant. No evidence left. What about your friend's family? Never seen them since then. I don't know what happened to them, but... Okay, we've got a story of like a conspiracy, like an organizational conspiracy. As long as Douglas isn't leading us on, this is like park management was in charge of a conspiracy. Douglas, I'm so sorry about your friend. Don't worry about it. After all this time, I sometimes wonder if he just died, and I'm making up stories. I should get going. Sorry if I scared you. Don't worry. Nothing like that has ever happened again. He was really a good person. Why did something like this have to happen to him? Take care, Douglas. Come visit me more often, okay? Or don't. Or don't, honestly. Oh, sure. I should get going now. Thanks for letting me talk to somebody about this. I need lights. There it is. Never even heard of this. What the hell else have they been hiding from us? Did anyone else see the TikToks of the woman in Appalachia who tried convincing everyone she was being haunted by a tree? How does a tree haunt someone? Like, you could just move. She showed a stick on her living room floor as evidence at one point. Oh, this is like a tree outside of her house. Uh-oh. She's standing there like, as you can see by the evidence precedent, and the precedent's evident. And the people are like, that's a stick. The tree moved, Ryan? Hey, trees do that all the time. The tree moved. It was a thing. Oh, like, you mean like moved on the ground, like it came closer to her. Oh, that's bad. Boats are spotted on C-17. No fishing, and it's not outdated. How are we doing on the review track, though? 19-2. I wonder how accuracy even fucking matters. This is fishing. Called the wind. These trees are moving. Yeah, brother, it's called the wind. Fishing in a restricted fishing area. F50. These fucking fishers, man. It was the saddest Charlie Brown tree that she was clearly moving herself. Oh, no. That's a dead body. A dead body is seen lying next to a campfire in the D15 area. With a large wound across the abdomen, the scene suggests a violent attack. Oh, sorry, it's outdated. I can't do anything with it. What do you file that under? Illegal hunting of humans? None of the above? Let's do none of the above. Plant a tree. Looks like illegal fishing to me. Does that count? That was right. If it's technically none of the above, you should file it as none of the above. Well, that's great. I don't know why that matters to me. What do you think's inside of this folder? I don't know. One more. Illegal disemboweling. It is close. Be aware. What does that mean? Oh, God! Dude, I just had a feeling. I had a feeling there was going to be something in the window. So I moved it. I moved it to look through the window, and something was fucking staring back at me, dude. God damn it. I thought what I was going to be seeing was this exact scene outside of the window, and instead there was a person standing. There was something staring at me. I don't know. I mean, I guess we should file that, right? What is this? None of the above? Fucking terrifying. Oops. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What's going on here? I should have taken a look at the dead bodies for the dates. 2 bodies lie by the lake's edge in C-17, surrounded by a pool of blood. Funny you should ask. That lake is actually off. That lake is actually, there's no fishing in that lake. I don't know what to do with this. This is probably like none of the above. You put blood in our pond? That's bad. That's not allowed. What is this? Choose your destiny? Are we playing tic-tac-toe? That's a hanging person. Tic-tac-toe? What's going on here? Somebody's calling me. Hello? Can anyone hear us? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Hello, we need help. I hear you. Over. Where are you? Hello, is anyone there? Hello, I can't hear anyone clearly. We have a lot of wounded, but we can't. I can't hear you. Hey. Oh, fuck. Let's open the door just in case. Something's going on in this park. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Oh, no. 2 people impaled on tree branches surrounded by a mass of terrifying creatures. Where? I don't see any creatures. I just see trees. Oh, these things? In the foreground? Maybe. I don't know. Report. Illegal use of a tree as a weapon. Probably just none of the above. I'd lock the door. Block the door. Yeah, I don't have a block. Okay, none of the above is working well for our accuracy. Why do I care how I score on the test? Why do I care? These are just getting worse. I see pain. So many hanged people, bodies on the ground, mutilated. They're suffering so much. Please help them. E40. Okay. That's a person outside. What is that? What is that? Hello? Stop that shit. Hello? No response? Fucking answer your walkie. Signal's gone. Caroline! Henry! Nobody's answering their fucking thing. The only thing worse than hearing this... What is my background here, by the way? What is this? Has this been my background the entire time? Can you guys see this? There's people, like, falling through the air. Front seat question. Has this been my background the whole time? There's people falling through the air here. It changed earlier? I did not notice that. The only thing worse than hearing this knocking right now would be if this knocking stopped while I was on the computer. or reading a card. Unattended campfire. E40, it's the wrong thing. It's gonna stop. It's gonna stop, and I'm gonna be so pissed. It's the wrong sector. No! That deer doesn't look very good. Also, neither does that one. Can I throw these in the bin? Yep, the images are worse. The images are worse for sure. The background. Let's check the weather. What can we possibly do in this situation that would make life better? Let's check the weather. Let's check the cams. Some of the cams are broken. But they've been broken. Hello? Go away. Leave me alone. You may be thinking to yourself, Ryan, the idea of checking the apps on your computer in the middle of something sketchy like this going on is so dumb. But don't lie. Situation like this, I'm probably checking something on my phone. You know, like if it's me in real life. Tall figure watches from the edge of 822. Subject doesn't move. Something holds. Hope, perhaps. No. Why did it go red? I don't like it when it goes red. I swear to God, this knocking is going to stop and it's going to scare the shit out of me. What do we call this? Nothing? Was that the door? That's the door. Well, we better check our score before we get out of the computer. Well, we're doing great. Whoa! How do I look around the room? Is there a button for looking around the room? No more coffee. Tourists are seen scaling a closed watchtower near D15. Too bad, brother. It's outdated. If you yell dinner's ready, people have to say that they're in the house. Wait, I've never heard that before. If you ask a cop if they're a cop, they have to tell you if they're a cop. If you yell dinner's ready, people have to announce their presence? I've never heard that before. I love that. Dinner's ready. The murderer hanging out in your closet is like, oh shit, what's for dinner? Holding a knife. Hey, can you hear me? Please pick up. Yeah, John, I hear you. What's going on? Are you seeing the monsters too? The killings? Yes? Okay, so that answers my question. I thought maybe we were having a hallucination, but I think we might be having a mass hallucination. I can't even describe them. It's fucking terrifying. John sees it too. I keep seeing monsters in the distance. I hear other park rangers screaming. Gunshots. Wait, aren't you in a cabin? No, I couldn't make it to any of the cabins. They're all too far. I'm hiding near the rocks. I should be safe here. Listen, I've got an important message. There's something wrong with the reports. Henry contacted me. He says they're changing. How does Henry know that? One of his reports mentions something about a center, a heart of the anomaly. Is it Henry sleeping? Or in his cabin? He's still going through the reports, but he hasn't found anything new yet. You need to submit the reports as soon as you can. There's a chance you might find that center and maybe kill the anomaly or at least stop it. His reports are terrifying. Everything around me is weird as hell. I don't know. Calm down. It's going to be okay. Start submitting the reports. It's our only hope now. Listen, If you and I ever want to go on this vacation together where we can leave our wives alone or behind and go to this city where this place happens and we can go sit on the beach shirtless, hairless together and take pictures of our feet together, our only hope is to kill the anomaly at the center of this thing. Do it for me. Do it for our vacation. Hairless? Yo, they're hairless for sure. You understand? Yes. Fuck. Whatever happens, it'll be okay, right? It's gonna be okay, John. We'll make it through. We need to call for help. Right, I should. Fuck. John? I can't hear you. John, I can't hear you, John. Fuck. Pick up. John's dead. Now I'll only ever have these pictures to look back on my time with John. And our feet. In Hawaii. That's in my mind, this is Hawaii. Maybe not Hawaii. How did the game know you're bald? Vehicle's parked near A22. It's been there for 2 days, making it difficult. Okay. That feels like a straight up and down, just, you know, age-old illegal parking situation. Did I call Douglas? I think John's dead, dude. Henry? Sweet Caroline. Ba ba ba. Answer your fucking walkie-talkie. All right, I see a death. That's my cabin. Oh, we're in trouble. We are so in trouble. What if we shred this one? No! They didn't like that. Something just entered the cabin. Is that a flashlight? What the fuck is that? I hear it. It's that way. Go left. Go! My flashlight. Fuck. No! You just shot me in the face as you shot that thing in the... Douglas, thank Christ, my brother. My dude. Another bastard down. Oh my God, Douglas is going nuts on him. And plenty more will follow. Nice shot, Peepaw. Peepaw to the rescue. Douglas. I'm shaking all over. He almost killed me. You have to be careful. Don't make any noise. They can hear really well. These monsters. What the hell is happening? I can see their silhouettes again. It's happening all over. I have to help Henry before it's too late. He's trapped inside a cabin. 2 monsters are trying to break in from the roof. I still have 9 bullets left. I'll try to go through the reports. They're supposed to help somehow. That's what I heard too. Sure you can do this? You're all alone. It's been 40 years shooting and surviving in this damn park. If I ever die, it'll be right fucking here. I need power. Oh, Christ. Hello? I hear you loud and clear. Good, very good. Know that you're in some serious trouble. Why? Who the hell are you? I've been researching this shit for far too long. It took everything I fucking had. Who is this? Unfortunately for me, there's no way back. I don't have to, and I won't. I've got nothing left. Nothing left to lose, that is. Wait, what the hell are you talking about? Who are you? Answer my question. We've already met, and not long ago. I'm Dr. I'm Doctor. That's my name, Doctor. Sorry for that gift I left by your door, the bear trap. My name is Doctor. It was you, you son of a bitch. This is... Yeah, once again, sorry. I tried to lure that thing, but it was pointless. There's something in this park, isn't there? Doctor Who? It's Mars. Monsters, anomalies, what the hell is going on? Please tell me. It's very fucking complicated. In short, you're all gonna die there, but I'll try to help you. Call the police. Where the hell are you? I'm already far from here. Far from that fucking park. The writing here is so strange. The writing of this game is all over the place. It's so weird. Doctor, give me the news. Don't you hate it when you come back from vacation and the gaping maw of hell opens up on your first day back? The Mondays after vacation, am I right? Signal's gonna cut out soon. Fuck you. Fuck me, I just uploaded all my files to your computer. Files that no one else has. Files that can bring us closer to solving this fucking mystery. They can help a lot, but they're incomplete. The reports can show the rest, but it's too complicated. There's a recorded video of case 1998, but it's corrupted. There's a chance to repair it. Case 1998, the murder in my cabin. Yes, there are many weird things happening here. If you make it out alive, you'll find me, too. Those files, they're the culmination of my whole existence and everything that was taken from me. Ha ha ha. Funny, isn't it, that these fucking files were my whole life, everything around them. I wish you luck. Take care, and remember... Wait, listen. Remember, that shit is fast as fuck. And remember, that shit is fast as fuck. Hey. Fucking hell. How do I repair the video? What is happening here? Oh, we got our power back, baby! Oh, boy. All right, well, let's review this first. Oh, there's case 1998. We're 31-2. That's great. 94%. That's an A. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Entity 03 PNG. (2034) 16 PNG 2034 16 something here. Okay. What do I try first? Let's go newspaper news. Today's news. Today news. Oh, this game is so crazy. Did the programmer write this? The writing is so funny. Newspaper. Today news. As opposed to tomorrow news or yesterday news. A suicide has occurred. That's a lie. Last night within the grounds of the Among Green Trees National Park, one of the night shift employees took their own life during duty, according to police reports. More details expected to be released soon. Parks management has yet to comment on the incident. We extend our condolences to the family and loved ones. Things you would never hear a newspaper say. We extend our condolences. This file is encrypted. 49. What if we just go like 1 9 9 8. Nope. Notes. Emily photo. That's Emily. Drawing photo. Person standing on a hill or something. Weird. Emily description. Emily was last seen on January 2nd. It's worth noting that during the events of the night of 1998, a young girl named Emily was also reportedly seen. I suspect she's not human, but rather one of the creatures or a manifestation. Be careful, she appears with a knife in some of the photos. A drawing, likely made by Emily, was found in the cabin. Was she running around in bare feet? Page 1.4. Tree, arrow, cabin, or chest? Page 8.2. Weird files, notes. Maybe Today is the name of the publication. The Today News. Today is the name of the town. Today News. Just like the reports create anomalies and allow us to see things, the computer files also seem to reveal a lot. There are many hidden files. Reading them isn't easy. Some can be decrypted, which could bring me closer to solving the mystery. So far, I haven't been able to crack a single one. Sometimes what's most hidden is right in front of you. I have no idea how that's supposed to help. This is breaking me down physically. Solving one piece only opens the door to 3 more. The reports can even lead you astray from the right path. Everything is so damned messed up. Damn messed up. I managed to access a file that clearly pointed to a key. Footage from camera C04. Unfortunately, it's corrupted. It can be decrypted, but how? I can't take this anymore. Someone help me, help me, help. I don't want to see any more of this. That was terrifying. Everything is starting to make sense. I can't keep writing. He's alive. Okay. Corrupted data, frowny face. This makes the same, this is the same logo that happens when you drop something into the paper shredder. Keep that folder is also currently... Do you think there's something to do with visitor stats that equals some sort of code? I don't know. I think we should keep trying to get through reports. I don't really know what's going on here. Hunter is captured on camera in Q27. That's the wrong zone. Do you think I should shred it? Those are fucking gunshots? Maybe I should call Douglas? Probably. At this point, I want to shred stuff just to see if I can, if that's the key to unlocking things. There's gunshots. Douglas, did you make it? Do you copy? Douglas says copy. I heard gunshots. Are you all right? I killed 2 of the creatures, but Henry's gone. He's not in the cabin. Maybe he managed to escape. Possible. I've got a few rounds left. I'm headed to the main building. There are more guards there. I'll join them. We'll come back for you and the others. All right, I'm too far from HQ. I'll stay put. I'll be there. Gotta check the door. Gotta open the door and check it. Just to see what's going on. One person attempts to break a tree. E40. Fuck it. Let's file it in the same thing. Let's file it correctly. Maybe filing correctly is important. Dear. We're back to pretty normal reports here. Fire pit's been set up off of F50. Okay. Illegal campfires. I'm a human. A review track. We've gotten some incorrect. I don't know what happened. Might have been the one that I ran through the shredder when I shouldn't have. No, God! 7-year-old Emily was last seen on January 2nd, 2024 near the city park wearing a black jacket and pink backpack. If you have any information, contact authorities. 555-123-4567. The door's open again. The fucking door. What is this? Last time, Emily left a drawing at the scene of the crime. Interesting, by the way. Interesting. Ah, yes. I'm gonna die here. Interesting. Can I chug this? Can I put this in the paper shredder? 2 people are seen among the camping cabins. 1 drone hovering in the air. I-16. Why does he look so cute? The monster or the person holding the monster? Oh, God. What kind of report is this? It broke my shredder? Mr. Thomas? The fuck? Mr. Thomas, as I assume you've already seen the recordings from Cabin 11 and what transpired there, I need not personally describe that terror to you. I simply want to assure you that the matter... This is all written by Doctor, by the way. That matter has been dealt with. Nothing of the sort should happen again. Everything should return to normal within a few days. I would also like to clarify that threatening us with the police in this matter is entirely inappropriate. Please be mindful of where and to whom you direct such threats. We fulfilled our part of the agreement. We're not afraid of you or any authorities. If anyone were to find out about these events, you would be the first to be held accountable. The evidence has been removed along with all the witnesses as agreed. It was not easy. We're awaiting the final transfer, after which all contact will be severed. We sincerely hope we part ways peacefully, Mr. Thomas. You have a beautiful park. It would be a shame to lose it. So the owner of the park, or the person running the park, is being, like, blackmailed by Doctor. Okay. That's outdated. Hey, listen, it's the end of the world, the end of the park, but I'm just sitting here filing my reports, you know? Parks have owners? I guess it's not a state or a national park. Federal park. Yeah, it's a private park. Screw it. 2 freshly killed bodies lie scattered among the nearby bushes, torn into gruesome pieces. Oh, we got a recording. What's this? Happy birthday? There's a candle and a cake. Oh. My walkie-talkie. Figure I should probably shut this door again, yeah? Henry says, hey, I'm coming, okay? I'm on my way to you. Henry, please tell me you're safe. I'm safe. I have to get to you. I'm close now. Henry, if you're near a cabin, maybe you should stay there, okay? No, I can almost see your cabin. I'm nearly there. You're going to be okay. We can do this. We cannot do this. We absolutely cannot fucking do this. What do you mean we can do this? Are you hurt? I'm coming. Answer me, Henry. No, I'll be there in a moment. Over and out. Henry? He's injured. Why is he so desperate to get here? Stay out, Henry. Stay away from me. This one doesn't even say shit. Is this the same report as earlier? Oh, God! What is that? This game is so strange. More thoughts later, but this game is so strange. That drawing did not look cute. No, not a cute drawing. Caroline? What about the power of friendship? It's supposed to triumph over all. Hello, is anybody there? Hello, I hear you. Oh, park ranger's calling me. Thank God, I need help. I'm in a cabin. There's some kind of creature trying to break in. What sector? C-17. I don't know why the reports, they're strange. Are they showing deaths and strange events? You've seen it too. One of them keeps showing me the number 225. That number is written all over my walls. 225, that's strange. Oh no, what's happening? The creature, it's getting in. The door is barely holding. I think I know what 225 means. I'm gonna call Douglas. Calm down. No, fuck. Hey, are you there? Yeah, he's dead. So 225, I'm guessing, is this. Oh no, never mind. None of these say 225. If this said 225, I was gonna say 2150. Could be the key. 2150. That didn't work though. Caroline? Caroline is my emotional support call. Call Douglas? I love the way this game looks. I like the way it looks. So far, I'm sort of losing faith in the rest of the way that the game works, but I like the way the game looks. Oh, God. Do you want to look back? You can see through this one. Oh, my God. This is cool. This is covered in dust. There's a hand there. Pine cone. A hand. I don't know. What are you guys thinking of the game so far? There was no report there. 3 individuals are seen climbing over a fence into a restricted area near B75. It's outdated, though. Mostly confused. To me, so far, the plot mostly seems to be something bad happened 25 years ago. That same thing is back. There's a little bit of an interesting, like, something's going on with the doctor. Like, the doctor knows more than we do. The doctor was involved 25 years ago. Frida says it really depends on where the game is going with this. Seems like a great game. Wouldn't play it myself, though. Oh, God. Looks like I'm getting close to the heart. Disgusting. Yup. I can't shred it either. That's the other problem. Okay, things are getting fucked up. Can I read this corrupted data yet? Nope. Person is dumping trash from the back of a pickup near H34. That's the wrong section. Sector. Oh, not the door. I don't know if I should open it. What if it's Douglas? It's not going to be fucking Douglas. It's nobody. Hunter on A22. It's outdated, though. How many plot threads should we add to our short indie horror game? Yes. We're at 88%. We need to hit 90%. It's important to me. That seems bad. Ah! There's a person in the window! Oh, that is a noise. Wow. Oh my God! Caroline! Hey, hello. Are you okay? What the fuck is going on? This is beautiful. I like this. This is really cool. You look really pale. Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's okay. You don't look okay. Are you sure nothing's wrong? No, I'm just a little bit tired. That's all. Your health really matters, you know? I know. There's a difference between knowing and actually taking care of yourself, especially when you're working. You should take some time off. Maybe a couple weeks. I'm actually leaving for a vacation with my family tomorrow. So is this the last thing that happened before we went on vacation? Good. You need to rest a bit. Anyway, lucky for you, I'm the one bringing lunch today. Just for you, you're getting the extra veggie version. Hey, that's just cruel. Haha, it's for your own good. I'm going to grab it from the car. I'll be right back. What do you want to drink? Let me guess. Water? Excellent choice. I don't want to look at the reports. Color. Interesting. I love the sun through the window. Yeah. I love the art style of this game. I really do think it's got a lot going on. We'll withhold judgment until for the rest of it for a little bit longer, but I think this is a report we actually. And we're back. And we are back. Didn't this thing just beep at me? I swear this thing just beeped at me. Should we take a look at the cameras? Oh, there's no cameras that work. Oh, that's good. None of the cameras work. What happened? I think we basically were jerked in and out of a memory by the trauma of whatever that thing was coming to our door. Heart is almost here. Oh, no. That's a bad sound. I want to open these things, but I don't know if I'm missing something or if I'm not. We'll just call that none of the above. Someone's knocking at the door again. Oh, God! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, that's the best scare of the game for me. That got me really fucking good. Oh my God. The music. I thought that was a friend. It was not a friend. The outline at the door made me think it was a friend. I mean, and it is, but he's dying. Oh my God, Henry, baby. It's, Henry? You need to accept his deal, please. He's coming. If you don't accept his deal, he'll kill you. There's no other way. I see why you came to me. What are you talking about? I was right. You hear it too, don't you? Okay. He's dead. Okay. He's just straight up dead. Henry, you're bleeding on my desk, dude. Corpse can move? Don't say that. Sector 666 fucking 6, by the way. Time to file a report. I'm going to click on this computer. I'm going to click away, and you're going to be, like, gone or standing up or something. Nope, he's still there. Henry, that is. I'm going to take a sip of coffee real quick. Yep, nothing. Okay. Select file to submit. There's no file. Okay. Henry, Images with deer. That's my walkie. We're back up to 90%, baby. Hey, John. Hey, John. I was in the past. I spoke with Caroline. This is me speaking. The reports are getting stranger, but they show I'm getting close. There's some kind of heart. There's hope. Ah, that's good. Really good. Things aren't going so well on my end, though. I'm going to take a moment right now and talk about one of the ways that I think the writing is really hurting this game. In that last dialogue box, what we had was our character explaining to John what the situation sort of is for the game. Like what the context, what our current status for the game. We're getting closer to a heart. There's some reason for hope potentially. It is not a great... I would say it is probably not a great sign if you have to have the writing, the dialogue writing in your game, do that for the player. That is a thing that I should have inside of my head as a sort of nebulous understanding of where we are, and not a thing that needs to be put on paper, especially not so like bluntly to orient the player. And the reason for that is that it's just less effective to hear where you are than to feel where you are. If everything is, in my opinion, if everything is going like well in a story, in a storytelling experience, you know where you are. You feel where you are. If things are not going well, all of a sudden the writing has to start making up for it by telling you where you are. That's not good. That's a sign that things are not, that my brain isn't where you need my brain to be, and your game isn't where you need my brain to be either. Things aren't going so well on my end, though. What's happening? I'm afraid we won't be able to see each other again. One of the monsters got me. I can't move because of my wounds. Where are you? I'm coming to you. Give me your coordinates. Please. Don't come. Another one just spotted me. John's dead. It's already coming my way. But I'm already dead. Find the heart, okay? I don't want anyone else to die. It's a shame. I won't get to see my family again. Fuck. We won't get to take that trip. You will see them. Where is the monster now? Running right at me. John, send me your coordinates now. Silence. Answer me, goddammit. I'm sorry. You don't want to hear what's about to happen. Over and out, my friend. There's also just the fact that, like, the writing is not strong. The writing is not strong. They don't sound like people. They sound like characters. And when they sound like characters, they don't sound... They communicate in odd ways that take you out of the narrative rather than put you into it. Over and out, my friend. Okay. And you know what? I hate to do this because I fucking love an exclamation mark. But, oh boy, did this game use too many exclamation marks. An overuse of exclamation marks is 100% a sign that what you are doing in your writing is not carrying the emotional weight that you want it to. And so you are smacking the reader upside the head with the exclamation mark at the end of the sentence to get across that there's energy or excitement or emphasis here, but you didn't pick your words correctly to get you there. I love an exclamation mark. I'm a huge fan, especially in casual communication. In storytelling, it is such a sin to abuse an exclamation mark. Such a sin. I think it might be deliberate, though. I think it might be deliberate, though. It's very strange our character hasn't mentioned that Henry is in front of him and dead, and Carolyn's conversation was very normal compared to the rest. The, like, writing being deliberate to tell us where we are. I think it's deliberate. I think it's deliberate for sure. But I think it only has to happen because we haven't been like we have not been moved through the narrative so cleanly and so clearly that we know exactly where we are, emotionally speaking, in an emotional context. And so the dialogue writing is having to carry I mean that the strange / bad elements of the writing might be serving a function in keeping us feeling uneasy. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. There's definitely times where there are definitely games where I know that I need to turn off my writing brain in order to be getting the full experience. Maybe this is one of them. I also don't know that that's good either way. I don't know that it's good either way. Hey. Fuck. John died. I will say, I do, until you get to the over and out, my friend, exclamation mark. I was a fan of how that part went. This can't end like this. You hear me? I'll find the heart before they get to you. Okay. Like, I do think John's, no! Not again. Jesus fucking. I do think John's character is the one that makes the most. John and Douglas are highlights. Henry less so. Caroline. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Oh. That's not good. These things are changing as we go, huh? That one's the same. Why does he look like a scarecrow? I swear to God, he looks like a scarecrow. Just looking for anything that would have a code for us. Nope. No camera's working. Okay. Still corrupted data. Where people are seen at the edge of the D15 lake throwing bottles into the water. Bye, Cassie. Thanks for being here. Okay, so we got some littering going on. 20th of January. It's the correct thing. That's environmental destruction, right? So far, this game is giving me kind of similar vibes to, like, Inscription, and not just in an art style way. That's not good. He's gone. Not just an art style way. God, my brain is... I'm sitting here not playing the game right now because I'm just sitting here being like, if I were making this game, or like if I were helping with the writing of this game or like the structure of it, what would I do differently? And I should probably wait because we're not done yet. What is this? Is this a clue? That's I like that one a lot. Something 1-1. It's a one of those photos that prints right when you, what are those called? It's a thing that you got to shake it, which is actually terrible for the photos, but you have to shake it to make it develop. Did you know you're not supposed to shake those? It actually makes the ink is probably the wrong word, but like the chemicals that expose the photo gets affected by like the centrifugal force. Drone C17. Okay. So our last file is our last two codes are 1-1. Last two letters of the code. Gotta find the first two. My first thought is go here, go here. Does anything here have 1-1? 1-1-5. Good writing or not, I feel this game has a way to keep you invested with these things changing and all. Little details here or there, but like people have mentioned, it really depends if the direction goes anywhere or if they pull some BS ending like it was just a dream. I would say at this point, even if they if they nail the landing, I think whatever ending that they nail, or like landing that they nail, I will be less moved than I could have been because of moments of non-clarity, or from an emotional perspective, mostly. Emotional / storytelling perspective. I think it's great to have to not have clarity when you are in a sort of supernatural or scary or whatever type of story where not knowing what's happening is or can be productive, for sure. And a lot of, I will say that I not to shit on this game too much, because so far I am also enjoying it. I think the art style is fun. I think a lot of the fun report designs where they are actually see-through, they're a photo, they show you something, but then when you remove it, something happens back in this window. The messaging with the bottom part of the report. I think there's a lot of like creative, expectation subverting stuff going on there. With a lot of the stuff that has arrived at the door, I feel like it's been creative and expectation subverting. But I think when I like look at the gameplay as a whole, one, I hope that this gets answered at some point. But the entire section where I am actually filling them out as a report and selecting I am a human, I don't feel like that has actually... Art is almost here. This is the same thing we saw earlier. I don't think that has actually added to my understanding of the game or to my experience of the game. I think it has mostly taken me out of it. But maybe we're going to get there right now. I'm a human, and then this part gets changed. No, this part says. This says X. We're looking for a code that ends in 11. Ryan's playing so many peak storytelling / epic lore games at the moment, he can't deal with mediocrity. Truly spoiled. I don't want to make it sound like I'm shitting on this game. I think this game is fun. And more importantly, I think it is, like, in some cases, bold, which is probably more important than being fun. But I am that person who's like, I'm at 80% of a like really compelling narrative dragging me through something, and I would kill to be at 100%. I would kill to have something that something about the way that like Henry and Caroline work together be tied back to something I saw on a report. Like so much of the things that I'm seeing here, I guess the way I would... I think we found the heart. I'll shut up and let's play. The heart. We found the heart! I'll shut up and we'll play, and then we'll talk later. I did it. It's time to end this slaughter, this massacre, once and for all. So many innocent people are already gone. Okay, so this is the moment from the writing where they remind you exactly... And this is totally fine context setting. People have died up to this point. We just lost John. Pressure is on. The stakes are high. It's your chance to maybe set this right. Totally fine with this type of writing. Very natural for this part of the story. This is for you, John and Henry. It's for you, John Henry. Okay, the monster sweeps stuff off the desk. The monster is called Monster. Fascinating. Don't you think so, William? I have no idea what to do for this voice. I can't put the effect on this voice that I should. Stay away from me, you monster. Monster? I'm going to call you Monster. Monster? You call us monsters because we kill, but I only kill those who deserve it. And what the hell did all those innocent people do to deserve it? All those bodies, all that blood. Innocent? For years, humans have shown no respect for the forests, destroying nature, polluting everything. Okay, sweet. I can't wait to see where this goes. I'm into this. Here's the problem. I work for the fucking park. I'm reporting the people who are dumping shit in the lakes, buddy. I'm on your side. Your reports are just a tiny glimpse of the devastation your kind brings, and I'm on the right side of the reports. You don't see it, do you? I came to this world and lived in these woods for over 500 years, watching, observing, and I realized it's humans who are the true monsters, not us. Okay? They are parasites that need to be removed. Imagine it, a world covered in endless forest, dark woods growing freely, thriving without humans. And what about us, the park rangers? We protect the forest. There are people who fight to save nature. Are you going to kill them too? Don't lump everyone together. Not everyone deserves your justice. Okay, so the game is at least aware of the most basic critique of what I was just saying. That's good. That's very good. Monster says that is true, which is why I haven't come here to hurt you unless you refuse me. That's why Henry said take the deal. I have an offer for you, one you can't refuse. Your friend already tried to warn you about it, which is disappointing. I wanted to present it myself. If I had to guess right now, what do you think this deal will be? That's a me rhetorical question. Please don't answer that in the chat. I'm not doing anything for you, is what I say. I think I'm going to have a chance to basically like become one with the monster or something like that. I think you'll find you don't have much of a choice. Here's what's going to happen. I thought you were giving me a deal that I could agree to, but I don't have much of a choice. Either I take over this world and reshape it the way it should be by wiping out humanity, or I leave this world behind, but to escape, I need help. I need someone chosen to complete last report. Have we arrived at a reason for existing? A reason for the main mechanic of the game actually finally existing? With it, I can break free from this world. And that's my offer. Complete the report and I'll leave. If I complete it, will I die? No, but if you refuse, I can guarantee your death. The choice is yours, question mark? ... Is it a question mark or is it an ellipses? Which fucking one? Which one? Fill out the last report. Okay, so as I see it, this game is dripping in tone. This game is dripping in tone and environment and like interesting, what's the word I would use? Like really interesting presentation. But man, in other ways, it just makes my heart hurt by what could be. Fill out the last report. So the way I understand this situation is if I say no, they kill me. And they try and wipe out the rest of humanity. If I say yes, maybe I help this monster leave the Earth behind, which might save me and probably saves the rest of humanity. I'm hopeful that I could do it, and I kind of want to see what it is. But, so I'm leaning towards yes. I'm leaning towards yes. Fuck humanity? Let's hit yes. Ooh, okay. We might be in like an astral sea of some sort. Where am I? Got our light, and a bug crawls out from beneath it. We're at a desk, just like our old one. Somebody approaches. It's God. So unfortunately, you managed to arrive. I had a sliver of hope you would escape. Where am I? Where is this place? Don't worry, I know you feel strange right now. You are in the void, the edge of the human world. To answer your next question in advance, I am Mindax. I was human too. Was? Why can't I feel my body? Because by entering the void, you are no longer fully alive. Wait, so I died? You could say that. Your body remained in your world, but your mind ended up here. Unfortunately, there's no way out without help from someone in the normal world. Did the same thing happen to you? How long have you been here? I think 25 years. I stopped keeping track. Mindax, 25 years ago. You're my predecessor. I hoped you would escape the monster, but it got you too. Wait, do you know Douglas? Douglas. Yeah, he was a close friend of mine. Is he still alive? Yes, he told me about your death. I'm starting to feel sick. My head's spinning. It's only temporary. Everything should stabilize soon. So here's the question. Have you been failing to fill out the last report for the last 25 years? Because if so, I don't have a chance in hell at getting it correct. Soon meaning when? I can barely speak. Your body is adjusting. It's better now. Hey, look at me. Just look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Amazing. The edge of everything good and sadly everything dark. But don't worry. Not anymore. Come with me. Wait, am I completely coming around on this game? I'll help you cross the void. Wait, I might be complete. Hold up. Everybody hold the phone. I might be completely coming around on this game. Walk with me through this journey. We'll find a way out, I promise. Wait, hold up. Everybody hold the phone. Hold on to your asses. I promise. Okay, we're getting some interesting music choices. Final report has been submitted. The walkie's sitting there tied to a body. And we're done. Woo! Does it stick to landing? I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. I don't think I've changed my opinion at all. I actually really like the ending. Hilariously, I like the ending. This ending. Which does leave me exactly where I thought I was earlier, which is that that's a cool game. That's a cool game. I'm very happy I played it. And I have the heartbreaking realization at the end of the game that I mostly am mourning for what this game could be or could have been. And I don't want to say that to like shit on the game or shit on the creator. I think they here's my completely unasked for opinion about making art in the 21st century. Most of the people who are making stuff, games, music, writing novels, myself included, like trying to write stuff, you're going to spend hours, hundreds of hours, sitting alone somewhere trying to make something. And I'm going to turn the volume down just a little bit. And you're going to pour blood, sweat, and tears into that thing. And at the end of it, you're going to walk away and you're going to have made something that you're proud of, but which 9 times out of 10, maybe 95 times out of 100, does not have the juice. It doesn't got the thing. It doesn't have a light at the center of it. It doesn't have the thing. That inextricable quality that makes people pay attention, makes people interested, says something interesting or does something interesting or makes people feel. You're going to have worked hard on it. That doesn't mean that it's worthless. This is myself included. I've written a lot of things, and most of them have ended up not having the juice. Maybe none of them have ever had the juice. And it's way more heartbreaking to read something or to experience something that has the juice but isn't what it could be than it is to read something that doesn't have the juice. Because with that, you're just this wasn't for me. This wasn't it. I don't know. But when you read something or you experience something that has, at its core, something very interesting going on. Something it's got something going. It's got something going. It's got something that is just, you can't explain it, but you're attracted to it or you're interested in it or you're compelled by it. When you read one or when you experience one of those, when you play a video game like that, but then it's not quite there. Oh, it's heartbreaking. Because it's 95% of people will not get that thing there. And you've got it, but you haven't quite landed it. Ah! Anyways, I don't know. I still think I liked the ending a lot. What a very surreal, weird zoom out. Like, here's what I think about the ending. Very, very strange. Not strange at all to go to that like void world, but very strange to sort of start zooming out from our first person game. We saw our character and we saw Mindax or whatever from a like third person point of view. We see them and we're like, are these humans? What are they? Like they're like spirits at this point. What are they? Something's going on there. They're strange. What is the last report? We don't know. It's very like, but it's got like cool musical cues and it's got cool stuff going on. The ending is compelling and interesting. I think it reiterates that it has the juice. But at so many points during the game, I was like, is what I am currently seeing tied to the overall experience I am having in some way? I don't know yet. I have to have faith that it will eventually be tied to it. And I don't know that that faith always was paid out. Like, I don't know. I saw Dokuritsu or somebody in chat say like, let me scroll up. What was that stuff about a little girl and her drawings? I don't know. I don't know. What is the deal with Monster? Their name is Monster. I don't know. Like, I mean, in the end, the monster's motivation was like humans are bad for the environment, which is not incorrect or a bad motivation, but it is not complicated or like not particularly compelling when presented in the last 5% of the game. I think for me, the stuff that is like, for me, I would say the like, the beating heart, the compelling thing at the center of this game is this like supernatural, the like mystery around the supernatural. Like imagine this game if it was a like weeks long in terms of narrative, not in terms of how long it takes you to play it. Weeks long set of events happening in a park where the park rangers are trying their best, but they just can't come down. They just can't come down on like what exactly is happening. Or imagine if one character is having these experiences, but the rest of them aren't. Instead, it all happens in one night. It very quickly goes from like supernatural vague stuff is happening to like monsters v guns. Our friends are dead. I don't know. And then there's the whole report element, which is like mostly a how you are finding the info that is happening in the world element, and not a like and nothing else really. I don't know. If the dialogue had leaned, and then the dialogue is a big red flag for orange flag for me, a big yellow flag. If the dialogue had leaned into being goofy / funny, the cheesiness / weak points could have worked, but it felt unintentional. Yeah. When they used monster like 3 times in 3 lines, including the monster saying monster, I was like, oh no. Yeah. Not everything has to be written like it's a literary classic, but I do think your options are I'm not saying it should be written like a literary classic. I'm saying the dialogue should do what it set out to do, which I don't think it did. Does the game change if you fail all the reports? I don't know. I also don't know what happens if you pick the other ending. It sounds like Haster played the other endings. Does anybody know what happens when you do the other endings? Too many plot points that went unresolved. I'd say that pretty much nothing was resolved. I do almost always dislike the humanity is bad trope. I don't know. It's just like, there's nothing wrong with the humanity is bad trope in its like I agree. But then I raise the point that like, but I'm a park ranger. Like I'm like, not all humanity is bad because I'm sitting here telling the other people not, like if I was a crooked park ranger, that would be one thing, right? You'd have a point, but I'm not. I'm a good guy, or at least I'm trying. And the monster's response to that was like, I don't really have a response. Maybe I'll give you a deal. I don't know. Have you opened any encrypted stuff as well? I know. I didn't get to open the encrypted stuff, which I do feel I do actually really regret that. There's a chance that I'm also just missing stuff here. Like I may have missed references. I may have missed the I definitely missed the encrypted stuff. I must have missed a clue for how to get the encrypted video or the files. Feels like a first or second draft that could have been great with a little more time worked on it. Yeah. And I want to reiterate that I do think, like, I'm happy I played it. And I think for me, and maybe other people disagree, but I think for me, the game has the juice. It's something about the, like, I think the quality of the scares was a lot of fun. I think the central premise of being tied to a desk while supernatural stuff wanders in your door and you're forced to look at a screen, I think that's a golden premise. I think it's, like, rife with possibility. I like the art. I liked a lot of the music. I liked the sound design kind of situation. Yeah, I think it's got the stuff. But I don't know. Interesting. Don't know. It's always fun to hear your creative writing talk, so at least that's a win from this game. Unlocking the encrypted files only raises more questions. Pastor, feel free to explain the encrypted files if you get a chance. I'm not going to have a chance to replay the game. I got to move on, but I would be interested in hearing what the encrypted files include or don't include. Would you be looking for recommendations on other short indie horror games with maybe stronger character writing than this one had? Absolutely. I'm a horror. Hey, every October, I'm a horror game streamer at this point, you know? Absolutely. Every October. Anyways, that's the last report. Thanks for hanging out. That was fun. I enjoyed it. I'm happy I played it. I may put this up on YouTube later. I'm not sure. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Ryan's a fan of horror. He just won't admit it. These days I'll even admit it sometimes. No, I'm not a human. It just came out recently and it's very eerie. Let me check it out on Steam real quick. No, I'm not a human. Oh, it looks creepy. Oh my god, it has a very weird art style. Holy shit. Very weird and disturbing art style. Anyways, that's going to do it for last report. Bye. Haster says the one encrypted folder has a mini game. The code is in the rule book. The other file has the location of an item that brings people back to life. Interesting. Okay, well, I mean, it's for certain we did not get the full experience of this game. That we missed a mini game entirely, and we missed what sounds like a very important lore / like consequences item. So, anyways, see ya. Okay. Hey, we are not done with stream yet. I have we have a sponsored segment to end today's stream on. So we're gonna be here for about another hour or so. Hi Yippee, thanks so much for the follow. Exactly, Catilla, exactly. You're not wrong. We're getting there. Okay, so we have a sponsored segment. I need to set some things up real quick. I would say let's do a BRB screen and a potty break time because I need to change like the title and change some stuff and get some overlay stuff set up real quick. And open the game and all that shit. All that stuff. I'll be back in, let's say, you know what? I'll set a timer. Let's say 3 minutes. I kind of have to pee too. Is that number your heart rate? It is. Let's say 3 minutes. I'll be back. And go. BRB. All right, your 3 minutes are up. Your 3 minutes are up. I'm not quite ready, but we're getting there. I guess I can take the heart rate monitor off. I don't really need that right now. How's it going, Deku? How are ya? Just finished work. I'm going to cycle home and pack for my weekend trip. Let's go, Mona. Where are you going? What is Blue Protocol Star Residence? Well, I'll tell you in just a second. I'll just say this, chat. It's finally happened. You guys can't hear the amazing music happening in the background. It's finally happened. I have finally become anime, gacha, game streamer. Archaic Duck wants some cards. Let's freaking go. Let me turn off my heart rate monitor. Wet church. Hi, Tony.
It's been more than 2 years now. I won't give you a snarky comment this time, just a thanks for the great time you've offered me here until now.
Aw, let's go, Deku. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the 25 months. I gotta turn this volume down some more. Okay, just bear with me. Couple more things. Gotta get a couple more things set up. Couple more things set up. We always knew this day would come. They were praying with it with like, what was the name of that game that Tony played for forever? What was the name of that game? Fire Emblem. No, like, was it like MMO almost? Hi, Derek Hex. Genshin Impact. You'll have to tell me how close to Genshin Impact this game is. You'll have to let me know. Okay, do I have this thing ready? Let's see here. Is it ready? It's ready. Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. My name is Ryan. Welcome to Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Hey, shout out to Blue Protocol Star Resonance for sponsoring the next hour of our stream. I'm excited to create a character. I'm excited to play. We'll get into all that here in a second. We'll get into some gameplay. But real quick, before we get into some gameplay, this stream is sponsored by A+. This game is free to play, has full cross-play support between PC and mobile devices. It'll be available on Steam, Epic Game Store, Google Play, App Store. You can explore an anime-style world full of life, a vibrant mix of gameplay activities, from peaceful resource gathering and fishing to intense cooperative boss fights. Set in the fantastical world of Regnus, players will explore lush biomes, tackle dynamic world events, and engage in both solo and group battles against monsters in this open-world MMORPG. Does that sound like Genshin Impact to anybody? I don't know anything about Genshin Impact. Ikelos is downloading it right now. We've got action combat, which I'll show you in a second, with dodging, aiming your shots and moves. Combos are pretty in-depth and fun to use. A lot of dodging and different mini actions you need to do during the battles to win. This is based on Bandai Namco's Blue Protocol IP. I think this is actually a game. There was a Blue Protocol game back in the day. I think this is a new version. And you can play it for free of free of charge. Did I hit all of my things that I have to hit? I think I did. Let's go. Let's play it. Let's create a character. It's finally time. Blue Protocol is the intellectual property. We have body types. 1, 2, or 3. Do I want to be tall? Oh. Let's be this guy. I like this guy a lot. Create a character. Points bulleted. Blue Protocol. Sounds exactly like a description of Genshin Impact. Actually, there you go. Okay, so we've got presets here. As a person who knows nothing about anime, tell me to say, okay, chat, this is your chance. This is your chance to help. Nope. Stop me when I've arrived at your favorite anime character. Say stop when I've arrived at your favorite anime character. We have hair that looks like it's on fire. We have hair that looks like it's poisonous. We have hair that looks like it's 90 years old. We have dope hair, honestly. Purple hair. Hair that is very stringy. Where's Gohan? Let's make ourselves a Gohan. Oh, there it is. That's the hair that sticks up. All right, we need to take this hair and we need to change the color for sure. How do we change the color? I need the hair color. It's on the right. Gradient? I do not want a gradient. No gradient? No highlights. That looks pretty good, actually. Pretty good? Pretty good? Oh, we have poses. Oh my god. What's the most Gohan pose out here? Aurora Borealis hair? Okay, I like this so far. We've got our hair. Cool, cool. We've got our face. We have chin. We can give this guy some chin. Pointy chin. Super Saiyan 2. What about eyebrows, eyes? If you think I care. What does this button do? I don't know. We could give you sharp teeth. I don't like the idea of giving you sharp teeth. The marking. This is probably this like lightning thing. Yep, we'll get rid of the lightning thing. Okay, we got body proportions. Now let's put that to the test. What you said, Yippee, about the lack of body type variety. Let's see. Yep, not a lot of variety. Okay, there's our poses. That's that button again. Nope, not a lot of variety here. Make him as short as possible and as thin as possible. Love it. Done. Save. All right, let's figure out how to play this game. Verdant Oracle. This is our class selection. The character did not really change when I messed that stuff. Do you like epic music in a character creation menu, or do you like a cool ambient song like this? You know what my question for that is? Or my answer to that is? What is the music in Baldur's Gate 3 character creation screen? Because that's the best character creation music of all time. So, long-range healing, close-range combat. We're going to want to make this Dark Souls as hell. I think we want Heavy Guardian. Okay, I like this. We've got... Spec means special attack, right? Frenzy question, is that what that means? Your character went from extra small to small. Close range combat using a lance. I think we go Heavy Guardian. I think it's that easy. What's Stormblade do, though? Heavy Guardian. Difficulty is 1 out of 5. That's exact. I'm that kind of player. Let's choose that class. All right, let's figure out what it's like. BG3 is mostly chill, sometimes epic. It's like 7 songs. It takes a while to loop. Doesn't really get repetitive. That's good, because you're going to spend about 7 songs worth in the character creation screen of BG3. I'll never forget playing BG3 when you get done basically creating an entire character, and then they give you a second character that you have to create. Oh, we got a cutscene. Sir, this time I think we did it. I would watch this anime. That's all I'll say. The purple tendrils are reaching out for me. Our HUD is going bad. Is this the void from the last game? We've picked up the end of last report, and we're starting here. Hi for me, yeah. Just getting started with our sponsored hour. Oh my lord, look at this thing. Look at this thing on my back. Nuts. It's crazy. It's just floating there. How do I attack with it? Yeah, I gotta change a little bit of the music. Or sound. I turned... Music needs to go down, but master volume needs to go up. What do you think this is? F to read the letter. That's a giant sword back there. To the one still lost in Pillow Paradise. Had a good rest? I hope that by the time you read this, you'll be fully recharged and ready to go. I've left some brand new clothes for you by the window. Make sure you wear them properly, okay? As for your old outfit, it was a total disaster. I took care of it for you. You're welcome. Once you're all set, come find me downstairs among the crowd. The most dazzling girl of them all, shining like starlight. No need to guess. That's me. You're not confident at all, are you? Irona left me an outfit. Would you look at that? This room is kind of beautiful. How do I use this weapon? I want to go nuts. I want to go crazy on some people. I want to armor. Equip. You have new gauntlets as well. Equip. Equip your new shoes. Equip. Let's go. Press V to track the current quest. All right, let me change the... Listen, you may be saying to yourself, Ryan, you're telling me you didn't get into this game and change the settings before you actually opened it to play? No. I did not. All right, we got some subtitles. There's Irona. It's the blind experience, exactly. Is the volume okay for you guys? I'm really happy with our hair, honestly. I feel like our hair ended up amazing. Hand over. Am I getting robbed?
私みたいな可憐な美少女が追いはぎなんてや数日前依頼でゴブリンに取られた食料を取り返しに行ったのゴブリンはすぐ倒せたわでもよく見たらあなたがお鍋の中で美味しく煮込まれてたの見捨てるわけにはいかないでしょだからここまで運んであげたの
Holy cow, how many people worked on this game? This is so detailed.
思い出せた
This is nuts. Does that ring any bells? I do not remember any of this. Do we hold F to skip this intro? Or do we watch it? What do you guys think? It's up to you guys. You're saying you don't remember any of this? How's that possible? What about yourself? Remember who you are? Try to recall my past, but my mind is blank. Even the strange dream from before has faded into a blur. Don't even remember your name? No skipping? Okay. We won't skip. There's no trace of deceit in your eyes. Could it really be? Memory loss. Let's pick our name. She says I should name myself Sexy Steamer King. I read that as Sexy Streamer King, and I was like, first off, I'm married. You can be Evil Green Gradient. How do I scroll down? A wordsmith rivaling my own prowess. Tell me your name. My name is not Sexy Streamer King, but instead Lil Indigestion. Name exceeds length limit? God, my name is I'm a hero.
これからはその名前で呼ぶわ。
Indigestion it is from now on. Looking forward to working with
それは
you.
そうと
Is there any hope for
さっきの
Luno?
サービス価格の話は覚えてる？
You want me to pay you $8,000 when I don't have a single dollar?
ましたか、ルーナさん。助けたい。やれやれ。あれほど今月こそは下宿代を払
I
う。
love these voices.
長い付き合いなんだから。
その長い付き合いで貯まった下宿代が2年と3ヶ月分。それにそちらの宿代でプラス1日。悪いが、もう待ってはあげられ
We owe the tavern 2 years, 3 months, and 1 day of rent. Yo, we're screwed. There's no way. We owe 2 years of tavern expenses? We're never going to be able to make enough money. Look at these potions on the back of the shelf. This game is beautiful. Oops. I held F and I skipped. Okay, we're level 2 now. Oh boy, there's world chat. We got to turn that off immediately. Oh no, how do I turn that off? Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Yep, we're going to turn that off right away. There's no way I'm going to stream a game on the wider internet with world chat on. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. How do I attack things? I want to get into a fight. We can leave the tavern with Irona? Sure. F2 gives us a healing aromatic. All right, what's our button for attacking stuff, though? Key bindings. Battle Imagine? Oh, my lord. Quests with L. Chat with J. Skill 1 is 1 and is 1. Insufficient energy. Uh-oh.
新たな生活の始まる予感がするわ。さあ、お
We're
金
starting a whole
の
new chapter. Let's go earn some money. Okay, let's do it.
ここは交易都市。
I wonder if there's a streamer mode. Probably. Oh my god, look at the world. Aster
けど
leads.
驚きに満ちた街よ。
Full of life and surprises.
武器職人たちはバファリア遺産で精巧な武具を作り、服飾ギルドは華麗な服を次々と生み出し、料理人たちは美食広場で日々新たなレシピを開発中。ここなら何でも叶えられそうじゃない？
Kat, what's your approach on personally? Do you ever skip cutscenes in games? Carly skips anything you're allowed to skip, which I find really funny. Oh my god, that person's riding a dog. I don't know what is or is not normal in these games. Oh, that person is also riding a dog. This person is... This person's freaking they're getting it. Whoa, what is the emote? What is the emote? What is the emote button? What is the emote button? I must find it. Emote, 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 emote. Your ultimate is R. Hotkeys is Y. Unless it's something like The Last of Us. A game like this, I'm absolutely skipping. I want to skip a cutscene. It's probably because I don't want to play the game. I skip only if I've already played the game before. All right, our goal is to talk to Irona. But isn't that what we've been doing? Let's talk to Irona. This is a teleporter. You can travel through different areas. Well, hell yeah. Good to know. We have to activate it. Where are we going exactly? I think the game is going to tell me. Oh my god, look at this map. This is beautiful. Uh-oh, I accidentally marked. Oh no, you made me ink. Am I supposed to go somewhere? Talk to Irona. I'm the kind of guy that buys a visual game story. Magnificent Luno planet? Wait. This is the story of how we're going to make money. Aster Leads is celebrating the Seabreeze Festival. Gives us a golden opportunity. It's an elaborate celebration. Special activities. We're gonna try our luck. Okay. We're gonna try and win mini games. Is that what we're doing? Wait, who is this? Wait. Why are you like me but large? Are you making fun of me? If this is a member of chat, I'm gonna be really upset. Somebody said try F5 for emoting. Not working. His sword is bigger. Jump on his head. Hello, Jared. What's up, dude? He's mogging you. Welcome to the festival. For festival pass applications, let's chat. Do it. What is it? I don't know what you asked me. I have a small reputation here. I stay humble about it. Yeah, that person was really excited to see you. Hey, you don't understand. I need to smash something. I got an enormous sword. I need to smash it. I don't know how, but I need to do it. We're going to find our way to smashing. What is it, indigestion? All of you sitting there at home. What is it, indigestion? Welcome to the Seabreeze Festival. A festival limited beauty package? No, I do not want to model. I want to fight. I want to beat up bosses. I'm holding F to skip. Magic Tony, by the way. This was Tony, by the way. Magic Tony. Continue exploring the area. Welcome, you two. This is Dadar. Dadar. Okay. What exactly is Thunder Demon Smackdown? Wait, what? That sounds like exactly what we're looking for. Thunder Demon Smackdown. There we go, chat. We're so in. I need to smash things. I need to fight things. I need to go crazy. I think we found it with Thunder Demon Smackdown. I'm counting on you, my dear partner. I have 1,000% faith in your abilities. Wait, you're not fighting with me? Time for war crimes? Go for it, indigestion. I'll be cheering you from the... Wait, what do I have to do? Oh, yeah! 1 to special attack. We got it! Press R to release the ultimate. Oh my god, we're destroying. We've got all these buttons at the bottom of the screen, which shows how much, like, cooldown we have on our abilities. Wait, we're making so much money? We did it! Let's go! That's how you play Pinata? We destroyed that Pinata. Now, what do I need to do next? Do I come talk to you? We have a new score that's record-breaking for sure. Congratulations, Remarkable. We're the winners. Let's go. Piece of cake. Would our champion please provide their esteemed name? It's Indigestion. What is it? Indigestion. An impressive name. Let's go. Now, I need somebody that puts up an actual fight, though, because that person didn't even fight back. Choose your favorites. Okay, we have 3 options. I'm going to let you guys pick my reward here, okay? So, we've got earmuffs on the left. We've got what I believe is a bucket hat with an arrow sticking out of it, and then we've got a straw hat on the right. Can I get E for earmuffs, B for bucket, or S for straw hat in the chat? E, B, or S? E, B, or S? I see S, I see E, I see B. I see B. Don't cover the hair. It might stick out the top of the bucket, honestly. B, B, B. No, I'm seeing a lot of B. Couple S's for sure. Let's go B. Bucket hat. Press escape to open the menu. Let's put it on. Oh, baby. That is exactly the Dark Souls look we're going for. Look at that one eye peeking out. See that? Indigestion doesn't need to see his enemies with both eyes. He sees his enemies with one eye. Amazing. You know I love the chaos, Carly. Thunder Demon Smackdown Shell Counting Rally Balloon Challenge. Champions across the board. We made money. How much money did we make? Check the honor roll. It must be this thing over here. The honor roll. Is our name on there? Shining Nova Indigestion. Uh-oh. I think our rival just appeared. This has got to be our rival. And I've got a bucket on my head. I look like a butthole. I've got a bucket on my head. Excuse me, are you Indigestion? The phenomenal recruit who secured the championship in just one day? Everybody's obsessed with the kitty and not my rival. I think he just paid us, but I'm not exactly sure because I skipped. Okay, so where's the map? Map for M, maybe? Map for M. Let's go. So we're going to the Asteria Plains. Look at this town. I'm really not much for one to do. I'm not really one for like do a bunch. What the hell is this? Do a bunch of quests in the city to get cosmetics. I'm more like let's go smash some bosses to get cosmetics. You know what I'm saying? We've been teleported. Let's freaking go. That kitty is more important than some kid. Probably. That looked like a psychic fairy type Pokemon. This is Asteria Plains, a lush region at the southern tip of the continent of Magna. Does anyone in chat currently still play Genshin Impact, by the way? Is this the experience I would have gotten if I played that game? The amount of work this must have taken. It's so bright, colorful, and so like there's details everywhere. This is crazy to me. Talk to Irona. Okay, we're in. There it is. Now we can just go kill stuff. All right. We're no longer in town, so we can just whack stuff with our... Is that a cow? You stole my cow kill. Oh, shit. What is that? This is a Capra horn. I gotta use my abilities more often. Are we farming? What are we farming here? Are we getting stuff by doing this? Probably, right? He's taking my kills. When we kill this, on the left-hand side of the screen, it'll say something. We got experience and season 1 points. All right, whatever you say. Got season 1 points. Ryan, with as much as you read Lord of the Rings, did you ever play Lord of the Rings online? I have not. I've never really played an MMO. Minus, I've played a little bit of old school RuneScape. That's about it, though. I play Star Rail, which is the same devs, but yes, it's a similar experience. I play an hour every few months until something else comes out. There's Lumo lying on the ground. Narulu mentioned the cities facing resource shortages. Luno is our money. Even Caprahorns are rising in price. The small animals ahead are exactly that. Let's stretch our legs. If fortune smiles on us, we might collect some Caprahorns. So we're supposed to kill them? Defeat 3 of them. Okay. I just killed like 7. I used the wrong button. Let's ult him. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. I got a Caprahorn horn. I got, if you might say it, a Caprahorn. Also, you did play Toontown? That's true. I don't know why I forgot about it. So, somebody else mentioned Fire Emblem. Are we in, like, Fire Emblem territory in terms of games? The only Fire Emblem I played was quite a bit different than this, obviously. And I only played it for, like, 2 hours. Your skills are exceptional. Well, thank you. What do we need to do next? Go to the demi-human camp. The demi-humans. Press C to open profile. Oh, we leveled up, guys. Gameplay is completely different. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking, but we get some talents. Okay, we've got a tree. We are in the guard or heavy guardian type of class. The rock attack costs you 1 of these items. Weak point strike. That's locked, though. We have to take this one first. Then we unlock what's below it. Endurance. Okay, we can either do Rage, Armor plus 2,000, or Weak Point Strike. I'm going to take Weak Point Strike. Evo says no, LMAO. All right. Find the demi-human camp. Hope we got some music. What's going on here? Just a little bit of some. Oh, there's casualties. An ambushed merchant. Humans. Oh my, are you really humans? What happened here? Why would you ask that? You knew what we'd been through. Your brain would be doing backflips. Okay. Let's do it. They need help. We're going to save them. Chat, what do you guys got going on this weekend? A fierce battle broke out here? It looks like it. These guys died. Any fun plans? Uh-oh. Nothing. I'm excited. Luke's packing. Wait, have you guys still not moved? This is the Snow Knight. Is that a snowman? Am I talking to a snowman? That's a Snow Knight. Probably going to play Blue Protocol, Star Resonance all weekend, TBH. You know, I was thinking the same. Oh, wait, we need to kill it. It hit me. Oh, this is exactly what we've been waiting for. The opportunity to kill this thing. It's a goblin. Void Goblin Axe. Our health is at the bottom. We have 1,000. We have 700 health. Ult on him. Ult on him. I already ulted. Let's go! We're leveled up. We're leveled up. You know what that means? I get to pick a new thingy. Strength plus 10. Do it. We're going down this left-hand thing. Insufficient talent points. I'm not talented enough? I think I did the wrong thing then. Maybe playing some Pokemon ZA and crocheting. Wait, that's right. Pokemon ZA is out. That's nuts. I can't believe it's out already. Luke is playing Violet. I leave for a moment and you have a bucket on your head? Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, I do. It's so hard, Chad. It's so hard. We gotta talk to Irona. Oh, it's our snowman person. Yippee, unfortunately, it's just a person in a snowman costume. We get a treasure chest. What did we win? $500. We're approximately $800,000 in debt, but we did just get $500. So I think we're set now. That's what. Mona. All right, our next goal is to find the source of the void Enneagram. I'm a 6 personally. Oh, sorry, that says Ingram. I also don't actually know what I am on a Enneagram. I don't ever remember. Oh, we're sprinting. We're sprinting. Defeat the void goblins? Oh, you couldn't ask a better person. First off, I think I need to level up here. I have gear to equip. I have a level 20 weapon. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, my people are fighting. Ah, I'm stuck in the menu. Get him with the ult. I'm stuck in the menu. I nearly missed the entire fight. More people to kill. Now we have to kill 5 of them. Sorry, hit the buttons. Hit the buttons. I forgot. Don't just spam the other buttons. Hit 1, 2, 3, and 4 as well. Do I have enough health? I'm not even close to in danger. A luck orb. I don't know what these orbs do, but I'm stoked about it. Defeat the approaching monsters. Oh, that stuff? Uh-oh. Avoid demi-human. Hi, Sven. How's it going? What are you up to? Oh, I'm obviously defeating a void demi-human. Oh, did that kill me? Nope, I'm fine. It broke my shield, though. In the brand new game from Blue Protocol IP. We've done it. We've successfully done it. We're level 5. Do you make anything if we download the game? No, I would be upfront with you if I did. No, I do not. Thanks for asking, Snoo. Thanks for the support. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. Thanks for letting me play this for you for an hour. The bucket's growing on me. My goal is that we can have some fun and, you know, have some fun and play around for an hour at the same time. I can fly! I'm not controlling it. I think it's controlling me, but I can fly. I'm about to get sick, but we can fly. I need to find you a barrel to go with the hat. Can you imagine an entire body decked out? Bucket, barrel, and then like barrel legs too. This Irona person will not leave me alone. It's nuts. Oh. Enter the ruins with Tina and Irona. There's Void Ingram all around us. Whatever you do, don't touch it. Uh-oh. What's this?
大丈夫？
He hates having friends? I'm an introvert.
拒食エングラムの影響で具合が悪くなったんですか？ちょっと待って。
These mushrooms you gave me are crazy.
エングラムが失われてる。ダメです。命に関わりますよ。
Am I gonna die?
大丈夫。私に任せて。
Don't worry, I've got this. Irona, are you gonna save me here? What's happening? I have leveled up. We should really find something to do with those level ups. Can I buy I can't buy anything? Dang it, I thought I could buy something on the tech tree. We have to find the mysterious adventurer.
いけない。拒食エングラムを生み
I'm
出
out here
せる。
speed running quests. My goal is
薄着
in the next 21 minutes
勝手にはさせないわ。
that we get to the biggest boss battle we can. I read her name is Arizona. Oops. In my head, she's definitely now Arizona. This is an insult to art itself? Now. It's time for a boss battle! Let's go! Oh my god, he destroyed me. Hey, can you guys help? I'm over here trying to fight. We're fighting the man in black. If we lose, he's gonna erase our memory. Irona, why are you just standing there in the middle of the attack from this guy? What's going on? So our 4 gives us power up, I'm pretty sure. Armor up, I should say. I don't know what the other ones do. Should ask him if he has 6 fingers on his right hand. That's okay. Arizona's finally a lovely place to be for the next 6 months. Yo, for me, I'm coming to Arizona for next weekend or next week. I'll meet you there, okay? We're gonna do a cult meetup in Arizona. R.I.P. Carly and to everyone else who doesn't live in Arizona. I'm just kidding. We do gotta do one. We gotta do one in like Florida though. That way Carly can come. Whereabouts? Outside of Phoenix. A bit. Like an hour outside. I've got a trail race outside of Phoenix. Okay, we need to go to the Pioneer Bureau. We're speedrunning. Talk to Valeria. What is that? What is it? What is this person doing? What are they doing? Horse, it's a bunny. Kind of. It's a bunny with a mane. It has a tag in its ear. We gotta find more of that stuff. I have got to figure out how to emote. Dude, he's We've done it! Let's go! Wait, why does he look exactly like me? Wait, what is happening? This stranger looks exactly like me. And twirl, and twirl, and moonwalk, and twirl, and moonwalk, and twirl. Oh my god. Are they really a stranger? I don't know, I can't speak with them. Do I go to all chat? Hey, Diff Daff. It's your dad? It's my father! It's the only thing that makes sense. Oh my god, it might be. Look at that beard. Like father, like son. Diff Daff is the one who originally taught me to skip. To skip dialogue lines with F. It probably... Is this... It would be nuts if one of those was actually a person in chat, right? Oh, it is really his dad? Is it really my dad? Oh, I figured it... Is this not a real person? Am I trying to talk to a real person over here? They're dancing. This is like when a boomer is like... I'm cracking up. Am I confused or is this a real person? You know what? It doesn't matter if they're real. Can I join? Can I join? Can I join, please? I want to join. F to join. There it is. It doesn't matter if they're a real person because the connection we made was real. They're real in my heart. Showing mom a meme. Is that your friend? Yes. Exactly, exactly. Leave the Pioneer Bureau and discuss your next move with Irona. I can do that. Bye, Diff Daff. I love you. Hop once if you... Never mind. If you're a real person. They're gone! Wait, where am I supposed to go? This way. Nope. This way. Nope. This way. In here? Nope. I can't figure it out. Irona missed... Oh, down here. Oops. Hi, Ruth. How's it going? Hey, son, are you winning? Diff-Daff says. I want to get one of these. I want to get one of these that I can ride. Talk to Mason. What's up, Mason? How's it going, dude? Battle Imagine is a thing that you can use your imagination to use monsters' abilities. I can craft a Void Ogre. I understand. You summon a Void Ogre, it then fights for you. All right, my goal is to get to a boss battle big enough by the end of the next 14 minutes that we could have a prediction on it in chat. I'm gonna skip as much dialogue as we need to get there. Although we do have a chance. I'm gonna pick this one. I'm picking this one. It's the left one. We're gonna pick the left one here. We're gonna pick the left one. Just out of nowhere, we have to pick that. Skills, gear. Oh, we should upgrade our sword. Got a new necklace, a novice necklace. Got a ring. All right. I want to ride one of these dudes. You know what I mean? Probably would take too long to unlock a mount, right? Probably. Clip that? We would never clip that. We're being family friendly. We've made so much money. Okay, join your companions in the search for Abaku. Whoa. There's a bunny. Is that Lopani? This person is riding a surfboard. Sorry, a hoverboard. What's happening? What is that person riding? This person's riding a different colored bunny. And it's got a messenger pack on it. Is this what most people do with their evenings playing video games like this? Unlock hoverboards in... The bunny horse is so cute. Run for it, boys. Those two guys in the way up ahead. Wait, wait. Is this a fight? This is a fight. You guys don't even have swords. Oh, never mind. You do. You're all dead. It's not even close. I'm a murderer. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're definitely on some sort of quest. And that's what I can tell you. Oh my god, is that a mustache? Mustache, leaf, or fish? We choose mustache 100%. For sure. Period. We'll activate this. Activate more endurance. Okay, and then let me put the mustache on. I left for a second and you're slaughtering citizens. I'm not slaughtering them. Wait, where did the mustache go? Shouldn't it be like head armor? There's got to be a way to find it. I have to drop everything and I have to put the beauty. Mustache? Uh-oh, guys. I can't find it. Oh, no. Maybe it's wardrobe. I found it! Let's go! Oh, my God. Mustache, bucket hat. We're the most amazing character of all time. Now you look like your dad. You're so right. You're so right. Let's freaking go. Oh boy. Oh man, I asked you guys what your weekend plans were and I didn't tell you about mine. Oh, I just about dropped off that ledge. That would have been a mistake. Let's get some family photos taken tomorrow or taken Saturday, and I have not figured out what we're wearing, which when you have a kid is sort of an issue because you got to like do the whole coordination. We've been given the prompt of wearing blue and or purple, which would not have been my first choice. So now we got to figure out something blue or purple to put L in. Got to coordinate some outfits. Can't believe the mustache wasn't in our armor set. What do you mean? What could you possibly mean by that? I thought that was a perfectly logical place to look at. Look. What else we got going on this weekend? Yeah, pictures. I need to record so much YouTube before next week. Going to Arena Town. That sounds... I thought this dog was just waiting for us, but it's not. All right, we've got 8 minutes left. What was that camera angle? We've got 8 minutes left. We need to find a huge battle that everybody can risk all of their shats on. Something just difficult enough to really make it scary. I'm gonna try my best. I'm petting the dog. I'm petting the dog. Oh my god, the dog plays dead. Can I do it again? 12 out of 10 game. You can't. I mean, and this is free to play. I mean, come on. Free game. The dog plays dead. The cutest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god, there's another one right here. This is a cat. What did that just say? How do I interact with the cat? Of course the cat won't let me interact with it. Gotta find another cat to interact with. These are our goals. These are our goals. We're just running around town. Go to the spinning rudder. Whatever you say, game. Never have I ever followed a quest marker so aggressively. Cats work on their terms. You gotta be patient.
しみる。
This is our rival. Meet Tyrona at the entrance. Okay, I think the long story short for what just happened, we got drunk in this bar. Got some information about something. We're going to the opening ceremony venue. The opening ceremony for what, you ask? That's a fantastic question. I do not know the answer to that. Oh no, the masked guy is still here. We must track the man in black. Okay. We're investigating. Oh yeah, we're investigating. Oh yeah. Never seen a better investigator. Now this looks like a fight. Okay, here's the question. Do you think we're fighting? Because if so, this could we've beaten him once already. But this could be our fight. I don't know. Let me just beat him and then we'll find something afterwards. I want to say family unfriendly things to you. Find Irona. Inform her of this. Oh, we got a cat. We got a cat. Can I interact with said cat? I cannot. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Let us pet the cat. That's what I'm saying. That just said, tell Irona everything I learned from the man in black. That's such a D&D moment. That's such a D&D moment. You go back to the party. I tell them everything. I've been off doing something, getting a bunch of information. I tell my friends everything I know. It's way more efficient than actually telling them. You're like, they were sitting at the table. Okay, Tina's getting an award of some sort. The Void Corruption has started. Talk to Lamond about the situation. Yup. I'd love to talk to Lamond about the Void Corruption situation. All Aster leads Defense Corps units. Escort all civilians off the premises immediately. Okay. We must destroy Void Prisms. Oh, these things? Okay. They're like corrupting these people. Let's do it. One more. Let's ult it. Ulting is so fun. That's why sometimes I pull people aside for a secret chat or pass notes and whispers. Yeah. I don't know what just happened. Narulu is waiting for you. Nothing brings the roleplay down like I tell them everything I just I just heard. I think we're getting out of the city. All right. Well, we're gonna find our one big thing. Some sort of battle. Maybe we just find a random wild animal out in the wild. I'm not sure. Nerfy? What is this? Oh, that was a player. Talk to Olvera. Every half hour, the ice ogre leading the goblins appears in the ancient city of Vil. That would be a boss. We could try beating that. Jeff says if it's something small, then I'm not too worried. No, that makes sense. Find traces of Tina. No, what I need to do is find some sort of battle. Some sort of battle. We've defeated these level 3 Caprihorns. They're nothing. They don't scare us. What the heck is that? This person is riding in a balloon. Did you just see that? What is that? What are you doing? Nobody saw that. The whimsy. The whimsy. Can wall jump. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning skills. Now, this has got to be a battle of some sort. Yeah? This is exactly where we were earlier when we did our fight, I think. I saw it. You didn't see anything, Carly. Mods. Can we get a prediction? I think it's time for our final fight of Blue Star Protocol. Of Blue Protocol. Defeat the man in black. Ah! It's time! Can I pause? Or is he still gonna kill me? He's gonna kill me! Oh my god. He's gonna kill me? You have to hurry up and predict, because he's gonna kill me if I don't kill him first. It's me v him. 1v1 this time. Oh boy. How long we got on this prediction? I can't see. 30 seconds. I'm just gonna run around and avoid him. It's totally fine. 40 seconds. Good luck. Quick prediction. All right. Here we go. This one's for all the marbles. Let's go Bluebies. All right, I'll do my best. First off, we ult him because that has a very long cooldown timer. Second off, we spam 1, 2, 3, and 4 and just hope that that does good stuff. Down to half health. Nope. That's not good. We're hitting him for a little bit. That's true. Spam buttons for sure. Oh, we've got him. In the bag. We're out of energy. He's lighting me up. Did I beat him? We've done it. We've saved the world. We've beaten Blue Protocol Star Residents. That ended abruptly. I did skip some dialogue. So, no, of course, we didn't beat the game, but I do think we saved our friend. We defeated the man in black. Look at that mustache. Did you see that very serious scene? Very serious cutscene, absolutely ruined by bucket hat and a mustache. I hope in Dark Souls 2 we can put a bucket hat, or a bucket, not a bucket hat. It's literally a bucket hat. I just realized. It's literally a bucket hat. Bucket hat and a mustache. Absolutely ruining that scene. We're in Tina's mind realm. The door is getting farther away in the mind realm. There's at least one really goofy hat in Dark Souls 2. Hell yeah. Awesome. Well, that is going to do it for our Blue Protocol Star Resonance stream. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. That's a great place to call it. That's a great place to call it. We'll exit right there. I feel like we got a good hint for we got a good glimpse of like the cosmetics, the fighting, the ability tree, the money, the insanely fully developed world and shop system and all kinds of that stuff. Holy cow. I liked the creature friend shapes. That was maybe... And we also pet the dog, which was the most important thing of all. Cosmetics and petting the dog. That was the most important thing of all. Hey, Star Residence is free to play. Thanks for sponsoring this stream. I appreciate you. A+ for sponsoring the stream. That's going to do it. Oh, baby. Thanks, chat. I appreciate you guys hanging out and supporting me. And allowing me to get supported. I appreciate that. That's going to do it. No more streams this week. I will be back next week with some Alan Wake. Alan Wake next week, probably like Monday, maybe Monday, Wednesday is my tentative guess for now. But we'll see. My mustache hairs are getting long enough that they're like, a couple of them are tickling my lip at all times, and it's kind of getting distracting. Next week may be the end of the mustache, by the way. I haven't said that yet. After the race, I may cut it off, so we'll see. You could use some family-friendly PR training, huh, boss? Listen, it's hard not to curse. Thanks for... That's what we should have done for a prediction. How many times does Ryan curse during the family-friendly? Gosh, darn it. When's the race? Next Saturday. So 9 days? Next Saturday. Next time. Headed out for running club. Heck yeah. See ya, Haster. Thanks for being here. Any more spooky games this month? Yeah, we'll start Alan Wake next Monday, probably on Monday. And then I think we're also probably going to play this game called Cabin. I should look this up. Last Report and Cabin Inspector? I know Evo knows it. Cabin. I think it's Cabin Factory. Cabin Factory. Yeah. This game called Cabin Factory, which is also very short and like horror themed. So yeah. I tried, you tried, Luke. No worries. Thanks for hanging out today, you guys. I appreciate you so much. I will see you guys next week. Cabin Inspector is great. I played it with a group of friends. Heck yeah. Wait, Cabin Inspector or Cabin Factory? Now I'm confused. Is there a game called Cabin Inspector 2? Oh no. Cabin Inspector 2 Electric Boogaloo. No, I think it's Cabin Factory. Okay. If you